once again, if you've yet to close your excess programs,
I'll take this moment to tell Seth one more thing. If you play as Himmler in his French state,
we are live.
Damn it, I can't talk about Himmler.
I know the old.
To be fair, okay. Context is important on this one. He is talking. Yeah. He is talking about Hearts of Iron 4.
I didn't want any context. I just want them
to a mod off of Hearts of Iron 4. It's a mod where
it's probably best if you don't explain the mod.
Yeah.
That's all. That's it. It's a mod off of Hearts of Iron 4. You can delve out the details from there.
Okay, so today we are live after a week of farming the shorts. Maybe the algorithm will be nicer to us. I did not put on a hat after all. I was thinking about it, never went through with it. Yeah, it's still the hatless, long-bearded Matt era, so it's gonna be fun. And I fixed it. We should now be live. I'm gonna check that because holy. 1 second. I'm going to mute myself on the stream. The rest of you are gonna have to hear that.
Okay.
Always as the stream is going. Yeah, it looks like we are live. Now, if we get to the point where we actually start attracting people, I'm gonna actually make thumbnails before sessions, so yeah.
Let's go.
So look at me. Look at us suffering from our own success.
We have to curb our own behavior and be like, listen, I have to be
no.
One
of our better performing shorts from this channel is, yeah, who could imagine that the only thing from keeping us from killing intolerant fuckwads would be tolerant fuckwads? That is an actual quote I've said.
How
amazing.
And it was about Hell Knights. So, like, you know.
Amazing.
Actually, I think it was from the session Silver was introduced.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a while ago.
I remember when I was introduced.
Well, it was like the first episode I remastered because it has the Sven House of Horrors bit in it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know, one of my best moments as a GM, and I was like, but the audio sucks. I gotta fucking fix this. And I did!
Let's go! You did it! You did it!
By the way, I also fixed NVIDIA broadcast. So, yeah, audio is going forward. It's gonna be great. Anyways, yes, joining us today, let me make sure this is... Yep, okay. Joining us today, you got me, the premier Matt Magnum, aka the Leviathan Devil, and I am the person who has been doing what's been necessary to get us help in the algorithm. God knows we need it. And I am joined by everyone's least favorite modern day basketball commissioner. Hello, Silver!
Why are you gonna do this to me?
Sass, explain the joke for all of these nerds.
There's this guy named Adam Silver. He's the commissioner for the NBA. His name is similar to Silver in our session. And people don't like him.
Yeah, people don't like him. Yeah, no, I wanted to kill the mood immediately after this joke. No, Silver is the channel artist. Silver is great. Do not send hate Silver's way. The only other person in this chat who gets the no, do not send hate his way, I'll introduce them next. Well, the only other person I don't fucking know IRL yet, Sass! Hello!
Greetings. How you doing?
And it's mostly because Sass is is a force of moderation here. Don't fuck with any of my players, please.
Indeed.
Yes. And also coming back for the second session since a long break. Hello, Memetic Monique or Meme Monique.
That's my name. Don't wear it out. Meme guy.
The name of memes.
Yes.
That's meme.
That is me.
It's my main moniker.
Yes.
Yep.
How you doing, man?
Oh man, I've had a long ass day today at the Long Day Factory. Oh, that's good.
I also had a long ass day at the Long Day Factory yesterday.
Damn, man. Yeah,
it turns out that my keyboard is incredibly loud and my microphone is incredibly sensitive, so now I have to use NVIDIA Broadcast for work. My GPU has to be used for work purposes. That means the next GPU I could buy might actually be right off. If only.
Oh, that's a positive.
That's not how that works. But
I know I know that's not how it works. But Keith, if we actually had a this go successful, could I count on you to do our taxes?
Oh, I hope not.
I knew you'd ask that.
I hope not.
I mean, could I at least put you in charge of payroll, Keith?
That we do have.
Oh, God, that's even worse.
Keith is the accountant friend. He is someone I know IRL. He is my brother from another state down south. Hello, Keith.
Yes, hello, the state down under. How
I thought he was another brother from the state down under.
I mean, down
payroll
under
is awful, and I hate it.
He is also the person who chose to go to the wrong school in his state if he wanted any meaningful sports to happen while he was there.
Hey, they gotta go to business school. Shut up.
To be fair, I do diss on Auburn, but it's because they're a fucking football team. It's only ever been good when Cam Newton was there.
You're a fool if you think I care. Okay, next person.
Yes, next person. We have finally liberated from the video games while playing curse. Hello, Lightsbane.
Hello.
And let's see.
I had to pause my games
Carl. Carl, do not look. We've already got over it. We recorded that session. I can cut out the fact that we did anything special on Friday. How are you doing?
How are you?
Having just worked 10.5 hours when I should have only had to have worked 10, and also having to wake up at 4 o'clock in the morning. Pretty good.
Yeah, that is good.
Nice.
Okay. So,
I've had no sleep.
Carl has run sessions on less sleep.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Carl has driven me places with less sleep.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Turn on cruise control and take a nap.
It's not how cruise control works. There's a whole skit about that in Anchorman, too.
Yeah, nah.
So to be fair, I'm even surprised I'm still functioning. At least today.
Yes. Okay, you know what? We're gonna
was on like.
Go ahead.
That was like 40 hours of no sleep.
Yeah.
I had like a 1 hour power nap. That was it.
Yeah. 1 hour power nap, an energy drink from my personal stash. By the way, guys, I will sell out for G Fuel because I use their product personally. Like, yeah.
Fair enough.
So, yeah, no, that's at that point it's like, why the fuck wouldn't I sell out for that company? They're literally funding my ability to stay awake at that point.
It's not selling out if you never had morals to begin with, Matt.
I have morals.
Okay, Mr. St. Louis man.
Why is St. Louis so anti-moral to you?
You know what you did.
It's a godless place.
What the fuck did I do when you were here?
No, not you. Just the general area.
Are we talking east or north?
Southern?
Next up is Will. Say hello, Will.
We've introduced everyone, actually.
Next up is you.
So what happened last week?
Yeah.
Nothing.
What did happen? Well, yeah, nothing did happen last week.
There you go.
What happened the week before that? No, you are not going to get to quote the Zorro line at me.
That's a Zorro line? Oh.
Nothing happened? Yes. Yes, it is. It's one of the most notorious Zorro lines. What happened? Nothing happened.
Nothing at all.
No, it's just the solemn nothing happened. If it was nothing at all, it would be less badass. It's literally how...
I'm very uneducated.
For context, Sazoro had a day off, and it's 20 pages of him just sitting there doing nothing. And then Sanji comes in and says, "What the hell happened?" And he says nothing at all.
Honestly, I encourage that take. It's not... Watch the actual fucking thing. Actually, don't watch. Read the manga. It'll save you time.
Oh, really? The manga saves time. Gotcha.
Yeah, dude. Can you read faster than the filler episodes and arcs? Yes. Yes, you can.
Question. Can you read like 7 manga books in the time it takes you to watch over 2,000 hours of a single arc of DBZ? The answer is yes.
I don't know, man. I can watch a Harry Potter movie faster than I can read Harry Potter. I think you're wrong here.
Oh, that's because they took out a lot of stuff.
Yeah,
Especially
no. You gotta understand, Keith. You gotta understand, Keith. With Western books, there's so much in Western books that in order to make it a cash cow, you gotta take stuff out. With manga, there's so little in manga, you have to add shit to manga to make it a cash cow.
It's amazing. Who knew that the illustration took a lot of time to make?
What are we doing this week?
Well, no. What happened 2 weeks ago? There are notes.
Oh, yeah, there are notes. Let me...
Wait, no, there are not notes.
There are no notes? Oh, no!
Oh,
nothing happened 2 weeks ago.
No, something did. I think I had to do the notes.
Then why are there no notes?
Well, Keith, I hate to do this, but I think you are a designated note taker now, because I can't trust anyone else to do notes.
You're telling me that if I don't want to do it, I have to make you not trust me anymore.
No, I'm telling you that if I can't trust you anymore, then this is the nuclear option, man. I don't have any other choice.
Why are there... Okay, never mind. It's just loading. It was just showing up as nothing for me. It's just loading.
Oh, so there are notes.
No. Regarding my entire page was bereft of any notes, like any notes. That's what I was thinking about. Did someone add a bunch of initial spaces to?
I probably did those notes. I probably did those notes after the fact because I think this is 2 weeks in a row where the notes didn't happen.
What the heck?
Yep. So here's what happened last week. It's all in short form content, guys. You can literally scroll through it. I mean, come on. Another benefit for the short side of things.
Loading.
Okay, look, long story short, you helped a guy get some clay from a sentient cave that you shouldn't have fucked around with. You fucked around with it, you found out, you fought a clay golem, you got the clay, and now he's making that statue of that one married and evil noble woman from another wonky kingdom that none of you asked about who he was doing it for, so none of you actually realize that's what's going on.
My
Also,
apologies, Matt. That was a state of. Go ahead.
I believe that we found out that this is one of the seals for a very particular location.
It is not
seal?
the A seal. It is the last bastion of defense in case the other seals break. That is the pit that leads to the other pit, that it goes all the way down to hell and back.
Well, hopefully the last seals don't break.
Yeah, hopefully that.
When have magical seals ever broken in a fantasy setting?
To be fair,
Come
you
on
guys
now.
have broken one of those seals.
Which seal was that again?
You guys ended up fighting that goth chick. God damn it! I'm gonna have to. Oh, here he is. Here she is.
I'm
This
so
goth
bad
chick?
with numbers.
Oh, right. I should probably open row 20.
It's not showing on my
It
end.
didn't
Give me a second.
it didn't pop up on my end either.
That's because you're on the wrong map. I moved us back to copy of Megambia campus and Megambia and Tumbu sites.
Oh, cool.
I didn't see the
Cool.
pop-up either, to be honest.
Give
There's
me a
I'm on that.
second
I'm
for
on
me
the
to
Magambia
transfer.
Oh,
place.
yeah.
I still haven't. Wait,
There we go.
there she is.
Copy.
We
Yes.
attacked her.
No, she was defending one of those sites in a very much weaker form than you will actually have to fight her at if that's the path you choose.
Why was she defending it in a weak form?
All the power she could spare at that moment.
Gotcha.
That sounds like a skill issue.
That,
No,
no,
hey,
Marcel
hey,
just
Keith.
has it.
her
Mark?
attention divided.
Hey, Keith. That doesn't
Yeah.
sound like a skill issue. That means like some shit is going down.
Yeah, and she's not handling well. Skill issue.
Dude, it's
He
these
was unable to
unintelligent
deal with the
monsters,
immediate
ain't
threat.
it?
Ain't it? Anus?
I'm quoting a song, dude. It's like half my humor
I
nowadays.
don't listen to musics.
Dude, you've heard this band. It's literally Lotus Juices. It's going down now. It's like
I don't know what that is.
yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Are they?
For the sake
sound
of
like you
proving a goddamn point. 1 second here.
Maybe you gotta just hit the beat and he'll recognize it.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna do one more. I'm actually gonna play it. It's on the list.
On the roll 20.
Yeah, it's on the list on the roll 20.
Second. Let's see if I even have that activated. Okay, go ahead.
It is taking longer to find than I remembered. Interesting.
Interessante. You may have misremembered putting it here.
Oh no, I've definitely used it for fight music in this.
Huh. Can you hear that from my end?
I can
Nope.
hear what?
Clacking like this.
No.
Like what?
Oh.
Answer your question.
Freaking typing stuff. So I didn't know. It's pretty loud. So I didn't know you couldn't hear that.
Well, I mean, when you're talking while you're typing, you can hear it, but when you're just typing on your own without talking, it doesn't come through.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
You know, it's one of those things where I could give up on this for the point of moving on with session. I could. But that would make Keith
But-
happy.
Well,
And I've already
well,
got
that's
his money,
right.
so he's here to suffer.
We took the clay. We made the guy angry. We found out. I think it was Silver's character who tried advancing a bit more.
Yep, they got
But she was so
choked.
physically
Yeah,
exhausted.
Marcel.
Yeah, Marcel was so physical. She was so physically exhausted from everyone talking, and I'm like, yeah, I see what you mean. And then she got boinked by the. I don't know what it was. What was it again? The goth girl? Was it the goth
Yeah,
girl
it's
that
the
did
goth
that?
girl.
Chick
Mhm.
decided to go
Yeah.
ahead and put her in a chokehold.
Well,
thought
a
it was just a
magical
magic-
Undertaker
chokehold.
style.
It wasn't a chokehold. It was like literally just a
No,
magical.
it was like it's an illusion spell. It's an
Who's that?
illusion spell, but it was an illusion spell that made it sort of like it made the air just left their body because of it. But it was literally, if I were to give that little illusion spell a name, it'd be Power Word Choke Me.
Well, Marcel would
So,
want to learn
Keith,
that
turn on
spell.
your music for a second. I found it. It's not on this, but I know
Didn't
I've
you
used it
say
on
some
Path
bull-
to Destroy to create Nihil. I know it's on there.
Susie, didn't you say some bullshit when that happened too?
Yeah,
That
you
she'd
might
probably
like it.
be into that.
No, I
Yeah.
said you might,
I will
not
say he
probably.
definitely
There's a
have played this
difference.
before.
There's a probability. There's a percentage difference between certainty
Also, I
and.
guess while we're doing this, I'm gonna go ahead and take my second dose of my steroid eardrops.
Yup,
My ear
yup.
hurting.
Yo, I remember taking those back then.
So,
Yeah, I have to take steroid eardrops and antibiotics, but I don't do that for another 12 hours. So
also, guys, I'm gonna pull it up here. I'm gonna give you the number of views we've accumulated in the past week from the whole short content farming.
all right, I will be back.
We are at
Are we talking about views?
4.3 thousand views and 5.9 watch hours.
5.3
Nice.
watch hours?
5.9
Divided by
watch hours on
4,000.
shorts.
Let's
Divided by
go.
4,000. That's about. Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's a start. It is a start.
To those who are now watching our content, thanks.
Yeah,
Thank
we
you.
appreciate you. One of these days when we actually get too big and it's no longer this small indie content farm, it's a big industrial content farm. I'm gonna have a little screen that pops up on the stream overlay that has like a list of their sponsors with the little anime thing of thank you for our sponsors from really old anime. Maybe it was Yu-Gi-Oh that did that more than any other, but
Nice.
You.
Once we have
Yu-Gi-Oh is
politicians
evil.
in our pockets.
We'll be able to buy these politicians and get them.
You know what would be hilarious? Like, how Keith said we have like one consistent follower. What if it's the president?
That's not gonna happen. That's
It
never
would
gonna
be
happen.
horrific.
Give us money!
It's
It's like
If it
I
was,
did not
I'd
like
be
the
asking
last
him to
episode of
ask JD
Rebirth of a
Vance to be
Lost God
be down for a
Rebooted.
Game of Magic.
I can't do a Trump impression, but it's like robbed. We were robbed of a proper recap
God.
episode.
He is saying this at a campaign rally. Nobody knows what he's talking about.
Your Honor, I cannot. I did not know Jeffrey
They
Epstein, Your
they
Honor.
promised that they would take the notes, and there were no notes, chat. No notes.
Eardrops.
No, no.
Oh,
I tried to get a guy to get the notes. That's not his accent. I tried to get a guy to get the notes, but he didn't take the notes. So
He said he was good at taking notes. Not a single note made.
I actually look.
What the hell did I just come back to? I just put my headphones
So
back on after I just did my
Keith
eardrops.
earlier said, "Hey, we have more subscribers than there are people in this Discord, so we might actually have followers." And I'm like, "What if like one of our only followers is the president?" And I started making jokes about him talking about us at
Mindless
a freaking
Matt.
rally.
Mindless Matt, we call him. He said he wouldn't make another self-insert character, and what do we see? Another blonde man with a blue shirt who is Icelandic.
I like the little.
Mindless
I like
Matt.
the little turtle guy. I like this Keith fella. He seems funny.
Anyway, shall we begin?
Yeah. Now, here, honestly, it's like I'm gonna have to make sure that little clip about what if one of the only people who watches us is the president. Yeah, that's a clip. It's like the
Listen,
it's
out
like
of
the Game
all the
Grumps
people in the
Obama
world,
impression. It's like
out
it's
of
just
all
gonna
the
pay for
people in the
itself.
world to
I
watch
love
it,
Done very good.
Of all
Except
the
nobody
We have the
did
best
impressions.
streams.
said,
The bestest streams.
oh my god.
God.
Go
And
ahead.
like, here's the thing. I didn't vote for him. It was like that. Oh my god. Can you imagine? Like, I didn't vote for him. It was just like him watching our streams. Like, god damn it. What do I gotta do to get your approval?
Oh my god.
Cowardly Carl, folks. Cowardly Carl. He lets Crooked Keat walk all over him, and he does nothing. Crooked Keat, ladies and gentlemen, it can't stand. That's why I have put in the Pathfinder Initiative to where am I going with this?
To get magnificent Matt, some actual good players.
What the hell are we doing here?
Running
Nonsense.
gag,
We're doing
establishing a
nonsense.
running gag.
Mr. President, what does this have to do with Israel?
Mr. President, the government has shut
What does the
down, and
president
you're
have to
watching
do with the
Pathfinder.
tabletop RPG at this point?
Yeah, I'm just making weird hypothetical jokes before we get into it. I gotta get all of our not hyperactive energy out of the way first because today, guess what we're doing
Oh my
today,
God.
guys?
What are we
Flight
doing today?
supposing.
Oh, we're playing Pathfinder.
Right. No, what kind
It's
of
Morafini.
Pathfinder are we? Yeah, it's Morafini. Thank you, Carl. Thank you.
Morphine.
Morafini! I really like the Affini joke.
I'm holding a Italian hand gesture right now, and then putting my hand to my throat and putting it away from me.
And you're flicking it at us?
Affini!
Come on! What are you doing?
Mafioso Matt speaks Italian.
We're going shopping or we're going
Been 4
have
months,
a
folks,
tea?
and is still on the affinity missions. He still doesn't know what he's doing. And so, some of the affinity missions, I imagine, are pretty good, but we're still here.
Yeah, today's Affinity mission
There I was.
is...
Barbecue sauce on my titties.
Go ahead, Matt.
Okay, you know what? Before we get into the Affinity mission, because we need to get all of this out. Everyone, now everyone is getting one of those dumb Donald Trumpy nicknames. Nah, I'm just kidding.
God.
We're not going deeper into the shit. But Slutty Silver.
I don't know what nickname I
Witless Will, everybody.
Come on, at least come up with accurate nicknames.
I don't know you enough.
I
yet.
mean, the
You can come up
characters.
with.
Witless for your characters, Will. Yeah, let's not have that a
Witless
lot of
down.
the
I
time.
mean, you do play tardy.
This man has no wit.
I like playing dumb, reckless characters because it's the complete opposite of me.
Right.
Fair enough.
But like, it's like the Donald Trump nickname is not an accurate description of most people's actual person. It's just like a quick quip.
Is that why I play likable characters that everyone loves?
I love the Lumpy tribe.
Okay, but can we agree meme name doesn't have a nickname because he's already the nickname?
We agree. We agree. We can assign an executive order for that.
Useless Usopp, everyone. He became brave. Now he's just cowardly again. Can't trust him.
I mean, I just find it more hilarious
that
that everybody still refers to me as Silver, considering Silver was actually an accidental nickname given by somebody that I no longer am associated with.
Yeah.
I was given
What
the
do you wanna
nickname
be
because
called?
they were drunk and they didn't realize that it wasn't Silver.
What do you want
They
to
want
be
to be called the weapon. They want to be called Shiv.
A weapon.
Oh my god.
Shitty Shiv.
I literally.
Shitty shit.
Hey now. I did have someone say they were very confused when they were talking about me, I guess, because they were thinking of the weapon. I'm like, oh my god.
I mean,
Hello,
it is the
Lewis.
best. Yes, hello, Lewis.
Hello.
I don't even know how
What
to
do you
be.
Bear?
I don't even
Little
know how to
Lewis.
begin.
Extra.
Lazy Lewis, everybody, shows up, doesn't even play a character.
Oh my god.
Doesn't even play a character, folks.
Okay, there is
A little bit of
context to
extra
that.
napping helped, so
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Yep. They,
I will refresh roll 20.
Yeah, there is a whole
sorry.
joke you missed, Lewis.
I was thinking to Christian. Why did I say Lewis?
Wrong roll
Earth.
20.
But I'm just being funny about the nickname thing. I don't care what the hell you guys refer to me as, because technically speaking, there's like 50 different ones that you guys refer to me here at. So
I mean, my nickname
I'm gonna
is
refer to you
basically
as
I
just
mean,
Sammy.
I refer to you
Okay.
as either Silver or Alvaro because,
yeah, I mean that's
like,
fair.
you've never told me your real name, so I don't know.
And why don't you
Yeah.
say it live on stream for everyone?
We don't have to say your real
Yeah,
name. It's
after
just like,
acquiring
what's the one you
4,000
wanna...
views this week.
Let's go.
Wait, we got that many
I mean,
views?
there was a
Yeah,
one
like
point in time
5
where I played,
hours
like, a guessing game
over
with
the
you guys.
past week.
I don't remember.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah, no, turns out automating shit works out pretty decently for the shorts.
Yeah.
Now we just need to get everyone in the same room so we can have good microphones, and then get someone to animate it so that people think it's funny.
Let's go.
Honestly,
And we'll be just
can
like the
totally
big
do that.
boys. We'll
Honestly,
be just like them.
honestly, I might go a different route and like start a comic book with Silver that we start a GoFundMe for and then don't make until the pressure on us to make it and get it out there is so high we have to resort to using AI art, and there's a whole falling out between me and Silver.
I know what
over
you're
it.
talking about.
God.
I know what you're talking about. I
You
wonder
mean
if
the
Why are
bad
you creating
future
a whole
Shed
fucking
Comics.
boss and artist Fallout arc? What the fuck?
Do you know who he's referring to? Hold up.
Maybe, but I feel like this is
What
a
kind of
discussion
bullshit am I
for a
hearing?
break.
I sit and watch art drama community videos. I don't want to become one of them.
So
I
so
mean, it was
this-
sounding like Shed Comics until you mentioned AI art, and then it's like, what?
yeah,
We
no,
like
it's a reference to the server I bet all meme names Sass and keyed on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't know that had AI art, and I didn't know anyone fell out about it.
Well, I mean, apparently CT.
It sounds like
who-
something to talk about on break.
Yeah, probably. But it definitely is. But to be fair, I back CT on this because they've done a good chunk of the art for us as well. Friend of the channel, CT.
Alright,
I'm
so
not
what
sure
was
if
going on
anyone
before
other
I
than
shut
us
up?
knows. Yeah, go ahead.
Nothing.
I made a
We
dumb
literally
joke. We have not. The only where you showed up and Keith was doing a Trump impression. I made a joke. It's like, wouldn't it be hilarious since we have more people, more subscribers than actual like people in the Discord? If like one of the few actual followers was someone notable, like the president.
We just started riffing off of that.
Yeah,
then,
yeah.
About
It got out of
Trump
control.
just complaining in press conferences about the stream.
You know,
Nobody knows what he's talking about.
Muted Matt forgot to turn on his microphone again.
wait, you've been
Actually,
here?
forget
No,
Man.
my mute has not been on today. I'm not scuff kinging it now.
I sit there
Well,
waiting
I
for him to
mean,
start the stream,
Alvaro's got
and what do
the
you know,
Kitsune
folks?
news angle covered. Maybe
He
he'd watch
forgot
for
to
that.
start the stream again.
Okay. Yeah, no, it's like I really that's like the biggest gripes, like, you know, it's like I set aside my meetings to be able to watch the whole time. And instead of bringing peace to the Middle East or revoking all of the tariffs, because apparently I was watching and they said tariffs are a horrible idea. But apparently it started at 6 today because people were not able to show up, including the GM.
Very impunctual.
Yes.
Also, I'll refer to my name on break. So those of you that are like, you've never said your name. I said it at one point.
Silver, bad. This is the wrong time to give us the name.
Also, I will
No,
forget it
I
anyway.
still do it.
Let's move
During break.
on.
I'm pretty
You
sure you
Yeah.
goddamn
during
know
break.
my name. What do you mean it's a bad time?
I don't think I do. I'm so used to calling you,
You
Silver.
technically would.
Have I
Actually,
told
technically
you guys my
speaking,
name?
considering you've paid for commissions, you
I feel-
probably know my name.
I feel like someone has said my name like off screen, off my background, and you guys have heard it, so you guys know my name.
Mr. Quatch.
I mean,
My name was on this thing for the longest time.
if you know my username that you all call me, you already know my name.
I mean, yeah, it's like, get on me and Keats' level.
I mean, I know Keith's name since he's donated to me
mean,
before.
both you and I,
You know his
Matt,
name.
have our names with our last initial. So yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I have the
Yeah,
privilege of
no,
knowing your name, Keith.
I meant, like, all of my shit, though. It's like my first name. My real first name is in the actual public sphere.
Damn.
So,
Anyway.
Oh my god, his real name's Magnum.
Magnum
by the way,
PI.
guys, the mic arm is back. So
Yay.
I now have to. Now I can't talk with my hands as much. So.
Damn.
Yeah.
You can
Okay.
still do it.
I could. But then I'd have used the microphone.
Now you can Italian gesture all the hell you want.
No. I've always had the free hands. You think I'm holding the mic? No, I only do that for dramatic purposes.
Well,
Cool.
I figured that's what you did a lot of the time. Every time we'd ever hear you like get way up close to the mic.
Yep. Well, guess what? Guess whose affinity mission you're doing before you actually get into the fun stuff before the winter break?
Oh.
Matumbe?
No.
Old
Matembe's
lady.
affinity missions don't exist. He's too wacky, crazy, wavy, arm flailing, and too many.
Okay, who?
Damn.
Names.
Just say he's one of your generic hippies at this point.
No, because Matembe chooses violence an awful lot to be a hippie.
He's not
May
a
I
peace lover.
remind
He's
you,
a war
there are
lover.
still
It's just the
only
weed and the
7
cocaine from Derby.
crabs. There are only still 7 crabs left in the entire world because he had a problem with them.
He's the Gandhi kind of hippie. The Gandhi kind of hippie from Civilization. Yeah, let's talk about that.
Oh my god! It is nuclear Gandhi! It is nuclear Gandhi! Because he was super
Nice.
peaceful, and then he reached a breaking point. It's like, no.
Well, they wanted him to be really friendly to crabs, so they thought they'd put him in not 0 but -1, and they didn't realize that made him infinitely hate crabs.
It's actually a urban legend, but yeah, it became so endemic that it actually became true.
I thought
No,
that
it was
really
actually
good.
true in the early Civ game.
So, no.
Maybe that overflow thing is not that hard
guys.
to outcode.
In the early Civ games, he would start off as the friendliest, but throughout the progression of civilizations, all of the leaders would become more and more friendly. So, like, the score of their aggression would go down.
Well,
and
no, that was specifically Gandhi. Gandhi would become more peaceful over time. But once he reached max peaceful, it would go full aggressive because of the coding. Because there was a coding error.
Right,
I remember
because
the
it's
story
going
correctly. There's a code specifically for tendency to use nukes, and they wanted him to never use it. So the coder put -1, and he didn't realize that in coding that meant infinite. So basically, once he got nukes, Gandhi would immediately use them all the time.
Okay. It's Anchor Root's turn.
Anchor Root. Okay, that name sounds familiar, but more importantly, I can spell it.
Yes, Anchor Root. By the way, most of you don't get to see the behind the scenes names for all of these Affinity Mission chains.
I'm gonna have to give you guys once we're on break. I'm gonna have to give you guys the big thing that it was a hoax the entire time.
What was a hoax? The Gandhi
They
thing
like
was a hoax.
the first Civ. It was more of a meme in like Civ 4, Civ 5 when Gotti was in it, but like in Civ 1 that was made up.
Ah.
Yeah.
Hooray. Anyways, yes, today we are going. That is not the name. What the root? Okay, on the Roll20 it says family roots. It's actually supposed to be root of the family. It's a pun.
Ah, because this guy's name is Anchor Root.
Her name is Anchor
Her
Root.
name is Anchor.
But to be fair, with some Knolls it is hard to tell because they still got something hanging out. Some of them
can't have stuff hanging out.
Yep, hyenas.
I wonder if this involves
you see,
the family.
the thing is, you need to be aware of the twig. Not all of them have twigs.
Yes.
Most of them have berries. That is all. That is your Reeve fun fact of the day about xenobiology. Thank you.
I do dislike the fact that they took away the biology skill in Starfinder 2e.
Mm-hmm. By the way,
there's a biology skill?
And Starfinder 1, yeah, there was. The systems are compatible now, so they just took nature, which would have been biology, and they just switched it over.
Ah, okay.
But yes, it's Anchor Root's turn, but today we have the fun little gag where I start you all off doing something. Instead of just starting you off. This is the early morning.
Yeah, okay.
This is the early morning, and eeny meeny. Okay, let me pull up the Discord. I'm actually gonna do the eeny meeny miny mo. Eeny meeny miny mo. Catch a. Well, no, I can't because I'm on the Discord. Fuck.
You skip yourself.
Catch a person by the tail if the haulers let him go.
Look.
And it's not me.
Roll a die for crying out loud.
Oh yeah.
You have Roll20 open.
Yeah.
Spin the wheel, Raggedy Man.
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I'm gonna roll a d8, and if it's a 1, I get to choose.
You're already doing that.
Okay, Reeve, you're in the barracks, and suddenly, without warning, the big boss, Matt, appears in your windowsill, and he looks at you and is like, do you know what time it is?
Hammer time.
Honestly, not a half bad answer. No, it is time to honestly, look, that was good. No, it's time to get to work. I need you to do something for me.
I see. I was about to play a kazoo solo, but okay, we can do serious business.
Yeah. Look, I'm all down to clown at a later moment, but yes, at the moment, there's a lot writing. Look, I need you to go get the rest of your friends and then meet me at the lumber yard.
Okay, one moment. He takes his multi-sending zone and uses the conference call function of it. And each of you would hear from your multi-sending zone Reeve's ringtone.
Yes, you do.
Which when you saved his contact to it, his contact is set to play the ringtone. Give me the roll version of Together Forever.
I'm a bitch. I'm a rebel. I'm a saint.
Wait.
You know the one, Matt.
I am making sure I've got that on here. I'm pretty sure some of my songs may or may not have been
It was me. I moved them, Matt.
I'm
it was
a
me.
bad bitch.
There we go.
I'm a bad bitch. I'm a bad bitch. I'm a bad bitch.
Nope. You're being very
It's
naughty.
this.
Very soft. Volume up.
I can't hear anything.
Yeah, no, it's
I can hear it.
Well,
Yeah,
It
You have
is
to go
super
up, though.
quiet.
It's very soft. Yeah.
There it is.
Oh, the kazoo. Yeah.
what is it
Uh-huh.
with you and kazoos?
It's a meme.
It's Banjo Kazooie.
Oh, but I didn't hear banjo.
Hey, boss wants all of us to show up back in the barracks.
Matt Facepalm's like, don't leave a fucking voice trail. Go get him
Okay.
yourself.
Pat, can you get me out of the lung and also hang up the phone?
And then,
Wait, how'd you open the phone? How'd you
With
answer the
my-
phone if you're in the lung?
I flipped it open with my
Atalanta.
nose.
Atalanta probably answered it for him because Atalanta hates that song in particular.
I flipped it open with my nose when it fell to the ground. Can you hear it?
Nah.
Hello?
It's on speaker, you doofus, as Atalanta climbs on top of the iron lung and starts the self-cleaning function. It'll be available for pickup in 5 minutes.
I
Got it.
heard so good.
Yes. And Atalanta then hangs up. And then, you know, that's like, yeah, could you actually go physically get them? I have a point to all of this where I'm not even supposed to be in the barracks at the moment. Why do you think I appeared on your windowsill all like in the
That's
middle of the
why
night,
I
spooky,
didn't
scary?
mention you by name.
Right.
Oh,
Right. Well,
oh,
I'm not
look
that
at the
dense.
time.
Come
And
on
he
now.
snaps his fingers and he leaves because he just realized he shot himself in the foot there.
Oh,
Ouch.
Beerby, I
That
had
foot
an
hurts.
awful dream. We were separated, and I was stuck on some metallic ship. And it was dark everywhere, and there was this really weird guy. He looked like Matt, but not.
And he kept
His
quoting
eyes were
random lyrics
hyper-realistic.
of random bullshit. It was
I never
awful.
heard about any of it.
Stay tuned for more Starfinder campaigns to have that happen.
So Reeve goes around and picks everybody up from the usual hangouts.
Well, I do
Yeah,
want
sure.
to give Neville some time to say, what do you do at 5 o'clock in the morning, Mr. John Doe?
He's stealing coffee.
Stealing
Nerd.
coffee.
Stealing coffee? What do you
Who
mean
would
by
do
that?
such a thing?
But
He's-
wait, do you
He's
like
off
your
his
coffee
night
with
shift of
cream?
being a lawyer, so he steals coffee from the courthouse.
That's complimentary.
My taxes paid for
Yeah.
that coffee.
And I'm stealing it.
The fee.
I love the idea too, because he's
You're
like a sovereign
strong.
citizen, so it is sort of stealing.
Oh my gosh, no!
Yeah, he doesn't pay his taxes. So the coffee is not free, actually. It's stealing.
Go, Gadget, quick escape. And I jump out the window.
By the way, Chizire's
Okay.
mom is there early, because Chizire's mom is a big wig judge. Like,
Every morning.
hopefully my kid
comes
never
in.
meets someone like that weirdo.
Every morning
this
he
is
comes in and he steals coffee and he breaks the window. We opened it and he jumped through another window. We opened both of them. He closed it and jumped through. We don't even care about the coffee, but the windows are piling up.
Don't even get me started on the time he defended Adonis and both of them broke both windows. They were in here because they jaywalked.
Yeah, they broke both the windows.
The fine they would have had to pay for jaywalking is so insignificant to the glass windows they keep breaking.
Supreme Court Justice Buzz, can you believe this?
Oh my gosh, is he a Supreme Court justice by now?
Not yet.
I just said shit.
Not yet, no.
Oh boy.
That could be a path for him. I mean, after all, he is the inventor of the famous defense. Is it because he's black?
Listen, after that last trial, Buzz out. Me and him can flesh this out.
That trial led to a riot, so no one survived to recount it to anyone.
It led to a riot.
I mean, to be fair, that isn't entirely off base for what happened after at the end of that campaign.
There was a big chaotic thing at that campaign where like things started exploding. So it wasn't because of that, but
while that was happening, Buzz rushed to the court, grabbed the papers, and just ate them.
Yeah, so Buzz still has a perfect record.
To this day.
Oh my god.
And a very full stomach.
Buzz, motherfucker.
How could he eat that many papers?
He's a fairy bee.
Oh, how big is that bee?
Well, still the same size, but it's a fae, so shenanigans.
It can eat fast. Okay. Big gut.
Yeah, big gut. So yes, you walk. So honestly, it's like he jumps out the window and he lands on Reeve because like Reeve is just walking to the place. And he doesn't. He just got back. So yeah, that we'll go with that.
He does a flip.
Yeah, he does a flip out the window and he lands on Reeve's shoulders like perfectly.
Hold on. Did he just enter my square?
Yes.
Attack of opportunity. I suplex him.
Damn.
It's
that's actually
athletic.
That's an attack roll. My bad. That was a damage roll, not an attack roll. I don't know why it rolled damage directly instead of.
Oh, we fighting?
No, we are not. Wait, are we?
No, you. No, I'm not actually gonna hit him. I'm just gonna throw him.
Oh, so it's like wrestling.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what?
By the way, here is John Doe for everyone who's confused about the
Go
Gadget.
Gadget based anarchist.
Does he still have the hairy legs?
Yes, and he has the red shorts on underneath the pants. They just stopped letting him into the courtroom with the red shorts.
I've never seen Go Gadget. Go Gadget Go.
You've never seen Inspector Gadget?
Okay, the only Inspector Gadget thing I saw was that weird live action movie.
That was okay.
That was terrible.
It was okay.
Unironically, the straight to DVD movie sequel is way better.
They gave him a love interest that is also a Go Gadget woman.
Yep.
Go woman.
But Gadget is more true to being Gadget by being a megalomaniac.
You see, Gadget is PC, and Woman Gadget was Apple.
God damn it, Keith. We can't go a single episode without you making a joke about Original Sin, can we?
I'm glad I didn't fly over you, Matt.
Nothing flies over me. I'm too big. I'll catch it.
So he throws his John Doe. How do you respond? I mean,
Let's see. Do an acrobatics check.
Oh.
And then Graves walks up behind you and hits you with a steel chair. And it's Graves with the steel chair! Like, Graves is like, oh, sorry. And then Graves starts wiggling his fingers, and then he slaps him, and he comes back up. It's like, Graves took lesson on how to be cleric in free time.
Graves took lessons of hard knock life.
It's a hard knock life for Graves.
Graves still talking third person for some reason.
Even though Graves has intelligence of 16 at this point, Graves still like talking in third person.
Very comforting.
I see.
Mostly at this point, it's because every time Matt thinks of Graves, Matt, the IRL Matt thinks of Graves. It's because Graves is just so ingrained into me that I have to do the third person, or it doesn't feel right.
Third person.
Yeah, the Graves. Graves is Graves. Sorry, Graves. Graves is in the wrong place for the seal chair bit. Patsu, Patsu, Patsu.
Shut up.
Are we
but
going
yeah.
to the park today?
What? What did you say?
Are we going to the park today?
Put a sock in it. No, we're not.
Put a sock in it. Oh.
I'm quoting a Xenoblade reference. It's like, what's that you say? Repeats it. What's that you say? Says it again. Put a sock in it. There's a line where it's like, can't say I feel so good about deceiving those kids. What's that you say? Can't say I feel so good about deceiving those kids. This is a YTP of it, by the way. He does not repeat that line. Okay. Yes. Now, next up, where we all know where Uratem and Balthazar McBalthazar and Calthazar McCalthazar are. Calthazar.
Well,
Balthazar's permanent temporary clone.
So, don't forget the third one.
Calthazar shows up with Balthazar. Balthazar is in his early morning wheelchair applying his ointments.
No, he has the rolling ball, so...
And Calthazar Calthazar doesn't have a ball, and he's applying his own ointments, but he finished a little bit quicker. So he's ready and willing to go.
We have two lookalikes rubbing ointments on themselves.
No. Calthazar, in my mind, is instead of rubbing ointments, he's rubbing body oil on, and he's like jacked.
Stop it.
I'm just messing around. One day, maybe.
Yeah, Jiroku. You want to learn what he's doing? He's just doing his morning routine of.
Well, Ziroku was at the barracks, so like Ziroku and Ringo would have both been here with Reeve when he gets there.
Okay.
Yeah, because half your characters are in the army and the other half are students, so like they have different places.
I have to think of what Tao is doing. Okay, you mean?
Strength comes from experience, Tao. That's true on any planet. Is what's echoing in Tao's head.
Strength comes true in any...
Strength comes through experience. That's true on any plane, Tao. No, that's true on any planet, Tao.
So it's like he's
there might be something to that, but...
He's trying to recall the words, but he's wondering if it's plane or planet.
No, I like to think he's remembering the words of the off-screen mentor that he has for some reason.
Why am I so dumb? What was his off-screen mentor again? God damn it.
He doesn't have one yet. I'm setting I'm setting shit up for you.
Fucking hell. Okay. Yeah, and his off-screen mentor that he totally will develop is he's trying to recite the words and trying to relive the practices as he's going throughout his day. And as Tao gets the message on his sending stone, he sees the entire thing. He's in the dining hall, so he sees the entire thing with John Doe going out the window. That should be a song.
Out the window to the wall till the sweat turns his balls.
GT motherfucker. Anyways, and he says, curious. Wait, is this dining hall in the barrack, or is that in this?
The dining hall would be in the the school campus. So I don't know if you'd be able to quite see John Doe. I think John Doe is going to be walking with Reeve for a bit before that point because
fair enough.
you know it's a big
gets
gold
on the sending
courthouse.
stone. Gets on the sending stone. Has to do with the marriage proposal, which he says, "Nah, I'm putting that off still." In his letters, he keeps getting the same mail again and again about the marriage proposal. He's like, "Now let me think about it," and he starts heading to the barracks. Yeah, that's what he does.
So, as you start heading to the barracks, it's time for a little someone I haven't brought up for a while here. It's not my other favorite person to bring up out of nowhere after being away for so long that I don't even bring up their character sheet because, oh boy, oh me, oh my, I forgot to make that character sheet added into this game. No, it's something else.
Ooh, I wonder what it is.
Appearing spontaneously behind you.
What is it?
Does Tao notice? I'm gonna roll a perception check for him and get a. Or is that like a surprise?
It's the kitsune. It's the kitsune that can spontaneously turn invisible.
It's not the opposite way around. They can.
Well,
cast.
Fourth level invisibility is an at-will spontaneous spell for this character. That's
What
the way I put it. Yep.
Wow.
And they say, Tao, I need to tell you something.
Why are you... Okay. I head to a secluded place with this person.
Oh, no. She ambushed you in like an alleyway you took. It was like, here's like behind you.
We're already in the
yeah, it's like, okay, listen to me, Tao.
Uh-huh.
Are you a patriot?
Does Tao know this person?
No. I don't know.
Are you a patriot? Is that what she asked?
She asked you if you're a patriot.
Yeah. Yeah?
Good. Then your country needs you to say yes to that wedding proposal. And then she turns invisible again, and you hear walking off pitter-patter of steps.
He rolls his eyes. Jesus Christ. This is how they're sending me You could have just sent me the mail. Anyways, I guess if he's that... Tao just gave that yes, just as like he wondered what this was, and it was like it's just a marriage proposal expressed in physical form again.
The next time is going to be a physical threat. That is, yeah. No, that you're lucky. They are using their words for once. They're an assassin by trade.
I understand. I get the message.
You could have always responded with, "No, I'm not a member of the Lale Lule Lo."
That was a legitimate answer he could have gotten. Given.
I mean, it would have been hilarious. Like, are you a patriot? No, I'm not a Lale Lule Lo man.
I don't know what that is in reference to.
That's Metal Gear.
Yes, Metal Gear. All of the members of the Patriots can never say the word patriot. They say Lale Lule Lo.
The fuck?
And so you'll hear a colonel in deadpan voice say, the Lale Lule Lo.
Yes.
Anyways. So yeah.
Oh, and Marcel also gets a visit in the barracks from Matt, and Matt appears standing on the ceiling in front of Marcel. Is like, Marcel,
like standing upside down.
Yeah, like standing upside down on the ceiling. Yes.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Marcel, wake up.
Wake up.
What?
It's like Matt is standing with his head like tilted up so that you could talk face to face, and just like standing on the ceiling at you. Like, yeah. Remind me to increase the ceiling length of the barracks so that this is slightly less awkward.
You must wonder how I got here.
You're probably wondering how I got here. Well, it's a long story.
Look, Marcel, hear me out here. I need you to meet me at the lumber yard. And I don't mean the male strip club. I heard you've been having some problems with that side of things recently.
Yeah. I wasn't what?
Well, I keep hearing the joke go around of Marcel can't take a joke. What's the difference between a joke and 3 dicks?
She just stares at you.
Snap!
That is getting old.
It's
You
getting
should
old.
write new material.
We need to revamp our image to a new
Which, by the
audience,
way, I
to an
have
expanding
nothing-
audience.
Yeah, an expanding audience. This is like, by the way, Matt's like, by the way, I have nothing against that sort of thing. It's just like
Not that there's anything
it's
wrong
work
with
hours. It's like no. It's like that. I mean, Matt does not have a problem with that. I mean, it's Matt. It's like
Yeah, not that there's anything wrong with that.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I literally don't have any problem with that. I know a few, like, I grew up in a Christian church. It's like, it's not a problem with me. I just need you to meet me at the lumber yard, the actual place where you get real wood, instead of watching guys with temporary wood.
BRB's not being approached, right?
She's just not saying a single damn word. She's just looking at you while you're saying.
While you're upside down this entire time.
I miss my wife, Marcel. Technically, I miss my wives and the one husband that we have for political reasons, for some reason.
What was the husband again? God damn it.
Leader of future leader of Kadira, and by the way, it is not. There is a clear distinction. That is something Matt has to deal with. By the way, because that husband is the fruitiest fruitcake that Kadira has ever produced.
It's Tails.
Oh my gosh. Jesus
Marcel
Christ,
just like
Matt.
squints, and she's like, I mean, I don't know that I needed to know this, but I'll get ready to go.
Good.
Listen.
By the way, I'm sorry that I approached you in this matter, but my next approach is going to be really weird. So I wanted to make sure I was getting used to not feeling like I didn't have the brain cells to deal with this. So and he stops his fingers, and then he appears in front of BRB and Ringo, and he's like, Ringo, I have a job for you. I
just had the worst dream. And you were there. Except you weren't.
What do you mean
and
by
BRB
that?
Wasn't. I was in space.
Oh,
Matt checks his watch and is like, Jesus, do we have a leak or something? Yeah, I need you to take part in an experiment later, but in exchange, I will make your bed and breakfast the official bed and breakfast of Natumbu's tourist board.
I don't know if that will be beneficial to me. No one really pays attention to what the tourist boards ever say. They're more in charge of like.
You get a tax
marketing.
break.
Oh fuck yeah! Let's go.
That's all you had to say?
That's joy of an accountant.
What's
a tax break? Let's go!
No, it's not. Because fun thing about tax breaks is you still have to file everything. You just don't have to pay any money.
Yeah, by the way, it's like a 20% tax break for all of the official stores of Natumbu.
I'm Commander Magnum, and this is my favorite bed and breakfast in the Citadel.
Essentially, yeah. It was like, okay, now my next approach is even weirder, and he stops his fingers and he goes to Adonis, and it's like, the fuck are you doing?
It is I, Adonis.
Why are we, like, by the way, Ringo can hear all of this, because it's like Matt teleported over into the hallway of the bed and breakfast. Like, why are you here, Adonis?
Oh, I thought we were in the same room and he like phases out and then phases back in.
Oh, yeah.
No, that's even better. It's like that's what's going on. It's like, what the fuck are you doing here?
Why do you think I'm here?
He's helping me with actually let Adonis decide.
Yes. Adonis, you are a wild card. I have you as a part of this crew because I know that wild cards are better than literally the most dependable people in the weirdest of situations. You are a contingency I do not
is
continge
dependable
for.
and wild.
A
Correct.
contingency that's not to be continged upon.
Yes.
Some would say the wildest.
You're essentially a
wild one,
joker
alright.
in a game of poker, okay? Yeah, no.
Where the wild things are, they're right here. You're looking at them.
So, like, why are you here in Ringo's bed and breakfast? In his bedroom, in the bed and breakfast.
The bedroom of the bed and breakfast?
Adonis works in mysterious ways.
You aren't going to kill Ringo, right?
Right?
But of course not.
Oh, okay.
Okay, cool. I need you to join me at the lumber yard.
Is this a sex
Okay,
thing?
Adonis away.
Wait.
Do-do-do-do.
Adonis?
Is he away?
Is
jumped
this a
out the
sex
window.
thing,
You
Matt?
see Adonis gingerly open the window
Gingerly.
slowly, and then
No.
proceeds to Adonis away.
Thank you, Adonis. I appreciate that.
And Matt turns to you and is like, no, it is not a sex thing.
Oh, okay. Is this a gay thing? Because Weary has problems with that.
BRB is homophobic.
He's ancient
Yeah.
Egyptian. What do you think? I mean, Osirion.
Matt stares at you and says, you and I both know those Osirian boys be fucking each other.
No.
Right, and you also forget that Beerby was cursed for some horrible crime. Maybe it was homophobia or something. I don't know.
Maybe he was charged by a homophobic.
I can't even understand a word he says. I don't actually know if he is homophobic. But
Beerby, have a loud awakening for you.
He turns into a lot of very bad caricatures of certain people.
No, Ringo, it is not a gay thing. Even though, look,
Okay.
Ringo, the lumber yard is just a place that a lot of people don't go to early in the morning because the shift is actually an overnight thing because weird Natumbu foresty shit.
Okay, I believe
There's lumberjacks that are obsessed with wearing women's clothing there.
They cut their forest at night? I didn't know that, huh?
So they cut the forest at night because there are creatures that protect the trees that they need to cut for their profits in the day. But
like
disappear
Frondy.
at the night.
Oh, that's convenient. Gotcha.
Like
gotcha.
Frondy?
No, solar-powered ghost, actually.
Solar-powered ghost? I could actually believe that's a thing in Pathfinder.
I mean, it is
cool.
now at the very least.
They're the opposite. They're daywalkers.
It's probably somewhere in the Starfinder manual.
They're
be
the
honest.
opposite of vampires. They have to like chase the sun. So like they teleport to
One
another
hint of
forest to
shadow.
protect it
That reminds me
during
of
the night.
a animated short where in order to keep these solar-powered robots working on the moon, they made them fear death, so they're always running away from the shadows.
Ah.
That makes no sense.
No, they're solar-powered, and you know how long... And so they have to stay in the sun, so they made them fear death, so they're always running to stay in the solar area.
Right, but it's our moon, right?
Yeah?
That makes no sense. Our moon is tidal locked. That dark bit of the moon is always dark.
That's not true, Matt. Why do we have lunar cycles? We always see the same phase of the moon, but that doesn't mean that that phase of the moon is always in the sunlight. Otherwise, we would not have a new moon
Lunar
when
phase,
it starts to become bright again. Think, Matt. That's not what that means.
Look, we'll argue
You
the
also have-
science on that later. I'm willing to be wrong on that. That's not a hill I want to die on.
Unlike
die
the
on
robots
hills.
who really don't want to die on that hill either.
Okay,
It's because the sky is an illusion.
the sky, much like hope, is an illusion. Says the random Nihil cultist somewhere, I bet.
An illusion meant to make it so that you do not understand that the flow of time has not been linear. That is all.
Matt teleports to in front of Rot. Where is Rot at the moment, Carl?
Where's Rot? Where's Rot? Where's Rot?
Feet off the flowers.
The flowers,
Oh.
they cry out in pain.
Literally,
the
he's
same
just
flowers we
hunched
talked
over,
about
tending to the
before when-
flowers. Matt appears. He just sees the feet. Just
Oh,
immediately
sorry about
responds with,
that. Matt says the words, walking is for peasants, and he starts hovering. Yeah. I may be working on something at the moment.
Are these the same flowers you were sending to before the competition?
Yes.
Rot? Yeah, nice.
So, Rot, I need you to meet me at the lumber yard.
Would you meet me halfway?
Ra is innocent enough to where he does not question and make jokes about the lumberyard.
Good. Matt teleports to Zoroku. It's like, Zoroku, swear to God that if you break any more tables, do you know how much gold the tables have cost us, Zoroku?
I promise. As he's reading the newest edition of Workout Digest, and it's like, I promise. Then he flips another page as he sings mindlessly.
Okay, good.
Ooh, a new workout. This involves a table. Oh, well, let me try that.
Meet me at the lumberyard, Zoroku.
Oh, sure. I can meet you there.
Yes.
And he goes back to his Workout Digest book. Oh, there's so much stuff you can do with a table.
And Matt's like, oh God, I hope this isn't going where I think it's going. And then he snaps his fingers and he appears in front of Alvera in the same way he appeared in front of Marcel. It's like, there you are, Alvera. Why are you still asleep? Silver, are you there?
Ring, ding, 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 ring.
Silver?
Yeah, give me a second.
Oh,
there
there
she
she is.
Jinx.
Not quite. You owe me Sprite.
When you get
That's
here,
like the worst thing to owe.
a Sprite.
Sprites are delicious. How dare you?
That's the
No,
soda
that's why
extension.
it's the worst thing to owe, because they're so good. Duh.
Is Sprite your
You
favorite?
think
Guys'
so
favorite?
lowly of Sprite
No.
Keat that you think I say it's the worst thing to owe because it's horrible?
I mean, as I said that, I did think in my mind that it's just straight up sugar water.
It is just straight up sugar water. Anyways,
Like,
yeah,
it's
Silver.
so
Matt
sweet.
is appearing in
Good
front
sugar water.
of Alvera just randomly. It's like, Alvera.
It's
Yeah,
so
no,
sweet.
I heard you. My bad. It's because I went to grab an ice pack because my ear was starting to ache, but also you caught me in a moment that I needed to go to the bathroom, so I'm like, shit, hold on.
Shit,
Next
quite literally.
Alvera,
Caught me on the shitter. No. Okay.
who was on the shitter.
Well, it's in the notes now, so that's apparently where we are while he's doing this. Like,
We're
Alvera, there
bring,
you are.
We're gonna bring that. Alvera is quite literally
Give
on the
me a
shitter.
second.
How do
I'm
you...
gonna teleport to the other room, and then Matt pretends to have had his hand over his eyes the whole time. This goes to the other room. It's like, Matt, you can't keep getting yourself into trouble with these random teleports. You need to know where people are at this time in the morning.
Imagine instead of teleporting, just walk right out of the restroom. So you said the next person you sees you walk right out of the woman's restroom.
No, it's a private restroom. So like, unless there's a looky-loo, which by the way, if there was a looky-loo, it's like, oh my god. It's like Matt walks out of the restroom and it's like, Graves, why are you here? And why do you have a steel chair? It's like, Graves keeps going to wrong place. Graves keeps meaning to go to wrestling match. Graves has been late by 6 hours. You wrestle? Graves trying to new things while Matt is away. Graves is bored. Yeah. I was actually wanting to get to you too. Graves, go to the lumberyard. Graves don't feel for you that way. No, the actual like place you get wood. Again, Graves don't feel for you that way.
Okay.
No, Grave. The place where there is a bunch of people who have a bunch of physical material lumber and have a bunch of axes like you do, and he's like, I am not a trans. I am not a cross-dresser. Just go to the place, Graves.
I don't remember Graves speaking in third person this much.
He's doing it more so because he wants to develop that wrestler image. You know, you gotta.
Actually, Graves is doing it more so because part of Graves is like ingenious sort of like quotes, like where Graves just goes into like, oh, actually, you know, I think that if we made the robots deathly afraid to die, they would go to the sun naturally kind of moments are entirely dependent upon cultural osmosis with Matt. So, like, when the two of them are separate, they're worse.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
They get worse.
They're, like, codependent upon each other for, like, their greatest feats. So, yeah.
Anyway.
Bromance. Nothing really gay about it.
Just two guys in the pool fighting for each other.
Okay, what the fuck? Do you care to explain?
First of all, no. I randomly teleported to you. It's not my fault that you just randomly happened to be using the restroom while I teleported to you. Second of all, Graves apparently started wrestling. Why did you let Graves start wrestling?
I didn't.
You're his babysitter. He needs someone to make sure he doesn't get bored while I'm gone. And I thought you'd be doing that naturally, because what are you telling me he doesn't hang out at your bar when I'm not around?
Grave hears voices and Graves
sometimes no.
He comes to me. Graves never says.
I guess it's not as fun when you're not here to be his drinking buddy, I guess.
We need to fix this. Meet me at the lumberyard.
Okay. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I sleep all night and I work all day. It's just you're just hearing that in the background on stereo.
He said it wasn't a sex thing.
Whispers.
But I want to be a girly just like my great papa.
Hello, papa. I don't know that full song. I just know that excerpt, that little part of it.
Wear high heels, suspenders, and a bra.
Nice.
That says, oh my goodness. By the way, Alvera, I have good and bad news.
Yeah, what do you got?
Good news is I may or may not have narrowed down the location of your missing cat boy to about 25 square miles.
I wonder where that cat could go.
Bad news is that in order to search that 25 square miles, it requires me to do magical research that I need the materials and labs at the Megambia for. And I'm currently suspended, so do with that what you will. Because the whole area is covered in some magical misty go-go shit on a separate planet.
Wow, Alvera's got a mission to do.
Yeah. I mean, I could theoretically go in there, and like do the research in that area. But unless you want two of your closest comrades to be kidnapped by someone you may or may not be biologically related to, that one's still on the fritz. Then yeah, I recommend you start. We all miss Fritz. So yeah, I recommend you get me back to a place where I can work on it. Also, the bad news about all of this is actually a bit deeper. I have two pieces of bad news. In order for me to develop countermeasures, it can take up to 6 months.
That's a while.
I've seen less complicated shit than this sort of magical stuff.
And like as you had said that, she just has like the most like deadpan stare on her face that you can clearly tell is like, are you fucking kidding me?
Look, this is like on top of the complicated stuff we've been through. This particular instance of complication is actually like in the top 3 most complicated shit we've gone through so far in our lives. Like, this might even beat out the, fight we had with Nihil on the verge of the little apocalypse we stopped back in the Time Lost Isles.
The bite of 87?
The bite of 87!
Yeah, no, this is not going to be easy, and I have collected samples from there, and Matt just sort of does a little thing where it looks like he takes a picture, and you see like an image of his hand just like completely gangrened and like frostbitten. Yeah,
ouch,
that's what happens if you try and walk in or touch that stuff without any form of protection.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do you need help with that?
No, it's fine. I healed it. Well, I didn't heal it. Sort of just fixed itself. I think it's the pearly white spindle. I mean, those things are great. Then again, I don't think they heal necrosis. Details. Meet me at the lumberyard. They just gone.
I was waiting for Alvera to go. I miss my cat boy, Matt. I miss him a lot.
I miss my cat, Matt. I miss him a lot.
Well, it's not my fault your sister keeps wanting to piss on him.
I miss my I miss my man wife, Matt.
Look, I go all in on the references, and I crash out when people refuse to make them.
It's like how you crashed out, or I should say, sarcastically crashed out on Will the other day.
Yes, it was a sarcastic crash out. Will set up the shinier than yours meat bag line with the Futurama bit and didn't do it. I was so ironically angry. My god!
You're not doing old me.
And they thought that I left the call because unfortunately my phone died.
When you said ironically angry, do you mean you're actually angry, or therefore you're not ironically angry?
Like I said, you had it all and you blew it. You lose! Good day, sir! Like, I did a little mini crash out over it.
How dare you? How dare
it was so perfectly set up, too. It's like, my shiny metal ass is like, that doesn't look so shiny. It's like, oh my god, so much potential.
Man, I'm gonna lose this war in Myanmar.
What? What?
You're gonna lose Myanmar. Yeah, you're gonna lose to Myanmar.
Well,
you're
Malaysia.
losing to Myanmar at the OFF. How could you?
Malaysia.
Yeah.
Kate.
How?
Kate, as part of the new rule, -1 hero point.
Damn.
My 500 hero points is now $4.99.
Well,
hey, that sounds like a store price.
Yes.
$4.99.
Now, Matt will wait for Reeve to gather the rest of the students at the lumberyard.
Oh yeah, that's this game.
So let's see.
Wait,
Where would
shouldn't have
everybody
that.
else
I've been
be?
paying
Tao is
attention.
in the dining hall.
Hell, I've been making notes.
I know you've been. Keith, the joke is don't get caught. I caught you.
I'll murder you like I'm murdering these people in this nation that may or may not be doing right now.
Murder
So
these
how's
people
the
in this
dining
nation.
hall? So I'll go there next. What's he up to?
Oh wait, no. Tao was walking through an alley, so you catch him in the alleyway after he was confronted by that weird fox lady who turns invisible at will.
Yeah, not sure if you saw her. Tao is just walking out of the alleyway towards the. He heard the sending stone, so he's walking towards the barracks because that's what the sending stone said.
Yep.
Yep.
But
Okay, so
does he
we'd
have
be
that
meeting
weird
up
what
en
the
route.
fuck was that look?
Yeah. What'd you do? Sorry, what'd you do?
You and Meme Name would meet him en route, like a block or two after Graves hit Meme Name with a steel chair. I now see why John Doe doesn't pay his taxes.
So now we need to meet boss at the lumberyard. The actual lumberyard, not the bar.
I thought he meant that gay place that people go to.
2.5 hours.
What's the difference?
Just telling people to meet up.
No, that's not true. It's only been the 1.5 hour.
Oh, thank you for correcting me.
Sorry, Keith.
No,
We have
don't
direct-
apologize.
To be fair, this
You've done
affinity
nothing
mission's pretty
wrong.
short.
Just getting the family
Just
anchors
adding
of
some
Root.
filler plot into it.
Yeah, as
we are stuck in the filler arc.
I hate filler, please. Please, less filler, please.
Technically,
More
the filler is the plot now, so...
I want my Pop-Tart just to be a flat baked square. No strawberry in the middle. No wild berry. No nothing. It's a cracker.
Let's go.
Okay, but yes, you still have people to get. There's Tardy, there's Uratem, Gorfist, Estriel.
I do not think it's a good idea to bring Frondi to the lumberyard.
Yeah, no, I would have to.
You know what? Both, not Frondi in this case. He has a point. You guys need to get Tardy, Estriel, Uratem, and Gorfist still.
Hey, let's invite Rot to the Eye Harvest Factory.
Do you need me to help?
You just hear the rack of a shotgun off screen.
What? Shame.
God.
Anyways,
haven't
yes,
even watched that movie. I know that
we're gonna
game.
have Tao go fetch us an Estriel.
Sure. Where can I find her?
I don't know. Hopefully not lost in the woods for the umpteenth night in a row.
Shut up.
I can
Look,
comb through
Estriel is
those
trying
have
to
a
chase
range and it
after
gets
ladies, but she keeps getting caught
is
in the
funny.
bush.
Compared to the child, who's literally like 10 days old.
All right.
Accidentally went to the wrong lumberyard and she's stuck between all the different.
Oh my! Yeah, no. Estriel went to the lumberyard, but she went to the gay bar lumberyard. The male strip club lumberyard. So now, Tao, you have to walk in.
Trying to go to the gay bar, but accidentally went to the lumberyard.
No, because Estriel getting lost in the woods is an overplayed joke. And even though the wood is inanimate, it's much better for her to get trapped in the place with the other kind of lumber.
Well, it's too
Come on.
hot. I can't. The glitter, it's suffocating me.
War. You know the song about a gay bar and starting a nuclear war, Matt?
The only song I know. Oh, yeah, I do know that one.
Yeah.
But yes.
Yeah, so that's where Tal is heading to right now.
Yeah.
All right, fine.
Okay, so.
And anyways, an attendant there is like, "Oh, hello. Are you a member of our exclusive tier of club membership, the Lale Lule
No,
Lo?"
I'm here to. I'm here to.
No,
Shut up.
It's multiple
He's a-
character scheme.
He's a member of the Aleluleka.
No, the Alu. So first of all, the Arunaka.
Boyaka. Anyways, Tao goes, no, I'm here to
All right.
find an elf girl who's just been searching around and might have misinterpreted this as a meeting place. Do you know her? She has pointy ears.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
no,
no,
she's
she's
like
a
a
woman.
silver tier member of the Lale Lule Lo, and like the
Oh my
club
God.
manager
Really?
walks out as like, Tom, it's the Patriot tier. You gotta get
The
better
Patriot
at
is
this,
here.
Tom.
He's here.
You
Oh,
gotta get
do you
better
mean-
at this, Tom.
Do you mean the only woman in our building? Yes, we know her.
No, he's referring to Tal because apparently they just the person who just approached Tal just said like, "Oh, you're a patriot." Go ahead, Matt.
Yeah, that is the joke. It is the joke of this guy. It is a joke, but yeah, it's like, it's the Patriot. Look, come in. This is free of charge. And Tom, you're fired. Aww.
And I like Tom.
Yeah, he's a patriot after all.
Tal goes and just silently approves, even though in his mind he goes, "Oh my god, not again."
Anyways,
What did I
Tal, the
get
place
myself
smells
into?
of glitter, sweat, semen, maybe?
Mm,
There's a
Fish.
spunky smell.
I'm just gonna start a petition to bring Tom back.
Okay, buddy. Okay.
It
This is a
smells
family
like
channel.
fish glitter and more glitter. Gotcha.
Also, strip club is taken very literally. The dancers are not wearing much of anything that you can tell.
I look for well, to be honest, I don't think Estriel wears a lot either, so she fit right in if she wasn't.
damn you! I updated
her.
I updated her art. Damn you!
Oh really?
Wait,
Wait 1 moment.
oh yeah, they did.
You have?
Yes.
Ah, well now she's wearing one. Okay, gotcha.
Wait, no, that is yet to be factually. Look, we have
You have yet to be
technology.
factually checked.
Yes,
You
we
need
have
a fact check.
technology. We have technology. We will fact check this. Yeah, still not wearing much of anything. You were right.
Oh my
Let's
god!
fucking go. Anyways,
Both.
as I comb through, do I see other elves that look just like her, or is she very, very distinct?
Mm,
Matt,
You
is
see,
the place filled with like elves or something?
no, the
like
place
they
is
all
not filled
elves?
with elves. Actually, the
Okay.
only woman here is Estriel.
I wonder what that says about the gay bar. Anyways, I thought that's
Also,
usually the place where...
Estriel is shit-faced. Probably, I don't know.
mm,
Oh, okay. All right. I approach
Face.
your. All right. I'll set up the scene in that scenario. So you're at the bar portion of this strip club. Alvaro.
right.
I go in. I take the seat next to you and say, "This isn't the place you're supposed to be."
She like looks over at you, and she's just like, "Oh, there you are. I didn't know how long it'd take for everybody to get here."
She says, hiding her triple platinum membership at the club pass
Could
from
you say
him.
that with more slurring, please?
He just comes here for the beer, nothing more.
It is
Yeah, I see
ethically
her slumping
sourced
over.
barley that they use for the beer here. It matters.
This is where she gets her ethically sourced glitter.
What number drink are you on? How much have you drank so far?
Probably for me to know and you to not.
Bartender says,
Yes,
"Oh, thank
maybe.
goodness, a friend of hers finally arrived. We've been trying to get someone over here. She's on like drink 20."
We didn't think she had friends.
Fuck.
Yes,
What
and she keeps flirting with the dancers.
I didn't know you were that way. That's real. You flirt with the dancers here?
No.
Well,
not...
you see, Tao, you're mistaken. Estriel wears the pants.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Fair enough.
Yeah, can you guys take her? She's a great member of the experience here, but we're worried if we give her two more drinks, she's gonna start jumping on stage and dancing with them.
Again.
Estriel, this is the wrong lumberyard. I'll go take you to the right one, but you're gonna have to. I'm gonna give you a good cups of water on the way out, so you can help sober up for whatever good that does for 20 drinks. Jesus Christ!
Yeah, no, she's so drunk she can't walk home alone. You should give her a Coca-Cola.
Yeah, I'm putting the arm around her.
Walk alone. Like, she's so drunk she can't walk.
Around her shoulder. That's the thing. Like, God damn it.
Also,
I had to deal with this. I had to deal with this IRL one time. Okay, so I know what to do.
She's so drunk she can't walk home alone. She needs a shoulder to lean on or a Coca-Cola.
Yeah,
your choice.
Yeah.
I had to take a friend home during college once he was so drunk he tried to enter the freezer of the cafeteria thinking it was it was a giant ass metal door and he kept pulling out. I was like, I don't think that's a door, but I don't know where you live. We're just gonna have to wait this out.
Little by little, Alvara's going crazy.
How do you once we get out? How are you feeling? Are you about to throw up, Estriel? What's the scenario, Alvaro? What's
kind of loopy?
Loopy, only loopy. Okay. Wow, you really have one strong liver. Anyways,
I'm just imagining that your face is completely flushed at this point.
Yeah, I like to imagine Gorefist is walking by at this point because they also thought this was the lumberyard.
Gorefist, this isn't the place. You have to go to the lumberyard where people cut wood. No, not that wood. Cut trees. Okay, not those kind of trees. Cut things for paper. All right,
bushes, not those kind of bushes.
I was gonna say that Estriel just kind of like drunkenly like waves her hand. It's like, hi, Gorf.
Yeah, how does Gorfist respond? Is he here? Oh,
Gorfist is just gonna look very disappointedly at you, assuming that you had something to do with this.
Estriel or Tal?
He doesn't know otherwise.
No, I like to imagine the manager walks out. It's like, "Oh, Gorfist, sorry, man, we're closing."
Yeah, this our friend here, Tal nudges as Estriel around and cleaned them out. Apparently,
hey guys,
no, it's just 5 o'clock in the morning. The dancers need to sleep. Anyways, Gorfist, sorry about that. You're a little late for your typical 3 a.m. lap dance. You have a good one.
Didn't know it was the 5 a.m. in the 5 in the morning.
Gorefist, you're late for your shift.
Great.
Gorfist brought her own pole to the strip club.
Do I have to? Do I need to stay at the strip club in case any other people come over?
Yeah, Verloc the Destroyer broke the other two.
I might as well, because this is the second person that misinterpreted the message.
I might as well gonna be coming to the strip club.
The little thought I had was that meme of like the grandpa from The Simpsons walking to the place with his hat and he sees Bart and he turns around and whistling, just picks up and walks out.
Man, they got no comment on what I said. God damn it.
I'm sorry.
Can you
Will,
repeat
what did
that?
you
My
say?
bad.
I didn't hear it.
Well, I mean, of course she
All
brought
I
her own
heard is
show.
Gorlock
Gorlock the Destroyer broke the other two.
Oh my gosh, there's an eruption. I couldn't hear.
Of course, they brought their own pole. Gorlock the Destroyer broke the other two.
Oh.
So yeah, is Balthazar and Calthazar gonna accidentally show up here and then by the mere stench of the glitter get burst into an allergic reaction? Or are they going to the right place?
Just the glitter, nothing else. Right, like everything is natural.
Like good boys. Good heterosexual boy.
What's the
Just good friends.
Good. I want to say good Catholic boys.
Hot tub.
So yes, the rest of you can get to the lumberyard now, and Matt's standing on a pile of wood, and he's like, Matt's standing on a pile of wood, and he's like, okay, why is Estriel drunk?
He went to the lumberyard.
The real question is, why are you sober?
Tal responds to.
First of all, good sir, I have not been sober because I cannot be drunk anymore. So, like, no, seriously, mate. At this point, I basically drink alcohol like it's water, and I feel nothing.
That's not good, man. You should talk to someone about that.
Now we can find him something.
First of all, I drink alcohol like water because most of the time the water I have available isn't clean.
Damn.
You boil it, both Balthazar say in unison.
Tal puts Estriel
what do I look
down
like,
in
a doctor? Well, I mean...
Tal puts
you look like a survivalist.
No, you look like a meth addict.
First of all, joke's on you. I didn't know how to navigate a map till I was 20. 19. Sorry, 19.
Sass, can you talk again so I can interrupt you a third time?
Anyways, yes, is there an actual, like, strip club named the Lumberyard?
Tal says yes. And that's where she's been drinking.
Why?
Well, you
no wonder I kept getting asked if this was a sex thing.
Would have long logs, which could be an anagram for penis.
You know.
Not to be confused with the actual lumberyard.
Lay down the wood.
And, wait, where is Tardy?
Where's Tardy, actually?
Not to be confused with the lesbian
it cut back to Tardy, where he's riding a skeletal T-Rex again.
Is he the skeletal T-Rex in the lumberyard in the game?
No.
Gotcha.
Matt's like, you know what? On second thought, probably good that Tardy isn't in this place in particular. I swear this is like radicalization ground for his people. Okay. Now
he needs to know, Matt. He needs to know.
Uratem wasn't brought.
But
I'm just imagining all you hear
is walking with the Calthazars because he's the roommate now.
Not to be confused with the lesbian bar, the Sawmill.
Look, I have an idea. However, this requires you guys to continue jumping through the hoops you are already jumping through until we get to a completion.
A dangerous pastime.
I swear to God, I'm gonna be so out of whack when I get back to campus after all this time. Look, I have a plan. Need you all to pay attention. He pulls out some keys and jangles them. Got your attention now? And he jangles them again. Okay.
Tardy, no, Tardy does not immediately teleport on the hearing of jangling of keys.
Like, okay, I need you all to do an additional thing on top of the hoops you're already jumping towards through for me. I need you all
Go on, tell us.
To start working with Columbo and a couple of his allies on taking out a little bit of a drug trade that's been popping up with my absence. Now, I know what you're thinking. Why am I taxing you with doing this? Motherfucker, I'm not allowed in here during the day. I'm already breaking some rules here to get you guys on this path.
Columbo doesn't carry a gun. That's why he needs our help. Unfortunately.
So yeah, I need.
That's nice of him.
I need you all to first of all get some other allies for him. And in this case, one of the things I did when I started teaching here is I talked with a lot of the students. Might be where the rumors started, actually, now that I think about it, behind closed doors. Look, there are two other people I need you to help. And the first one I need you to help is Anchor Root. The second one I need you to help is Mariama. Help those two with what they need. Get them on board for the drug to help and stop the drug trade. And then we can move on to phase 2, which is getting the support of the other students, because I need you to get the support of everyone but the student that is currently doing all of this shit. I know who that is, by the way.
You want to tell us?
Professor Matt, and we'll do all that next time of how to create whatever this is.
I didn't know you were the determinant of when to end the session.
Wouldn't it be funny if I just said, yeah, goodbye, everyone, after he did that? I'm not going to. But yeah, it's like, I need you all to do this, you know. I could tell you who it is, except for the fact that goes against every fiber of my being as a teacher. They're not forsaken. They are just lost at the moment. They just need their fellow students, snap them out of the little spell they're in.
Shake them down.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna tell you who it is just yet. I need you to go through the list, and I need you to promise that once we get down to the last two and I tell you who to go to, you do not go to the other one instead.
Well, why? That's how it goes?
Because I have a plan. I always have a plan.
All according to Kikatsu. Kikatsu meets plan.
No, this is already off kilter from the original plan I had from coming here. I was just going to learn how to teach kids magic, because my kids are starting to show signs that they're sorcerers, and God knows they know how to control that shit, and I don't really remember how Alex Strauss taught me all of that.
Tardy asks, John has asked, what signs? And then a building catches on fire in the background.
Oh, geez.
Oh, no. Our sinuses.
Oh, God, not these set of cages as well. You might have too many of those, Matt. Hopefully you know where all of them are. God knows your habits. God.
So who would you like to go for us to go to first?
Anchor Root has a much easier problem to deal with, and I'm pretty sure that we spent an abnormal amount of time getting you all here. When I probably could have just teleported all of you separately, except for the fact that apparently one of you was at a gay bar all night, so yeah, that wouldn't have worked.
Tao takes a look at our friend. How are you feeling, Estriel?
She's just kind of sitting there, has been hiccuping every now and then.
She's probably gonna vomit here pretty shortly.
Oh, finally she's vomiting. Okay.
Well, yeah, it's not from the beer, it's from the glitter.
Oh, damn.
We
have two people allergic to glitter.
Disease before. You got glitter lung.
It's not edible glitter. You can't eat the glitter at the gay bar. You can't lick the stripper's abs. There's no touching.
You've heard of baker's lung. Get ready for stripper lung.
Why did you lick your
Stripper's
ass,
esophagus.
Estriel?
They cough, and it's a rainbow.
Estriel, why did you lick their abs?
She like looks up at her, is like, I did nothing of the sort.
Oh right, no,
Like,
that,
did
I
nothing of
forgot.
the- yeah,
that,
you're barfing all the glitter.
Oh wait, no, I forgot. That place has glitter beer, as they call it, and they keep forgetting to use edible glitter. It's homemade. Apparently,
that's even
edible
worse.
glitter doesn't survive boiling. You add the edible glitter
He's
afterwards.
drinking 20 of those.
Yeah. Yep. That does.
Let's hope she's sober by the time she gets back to camp.
Well, hopefully she also didn't drink a bottle of finisher to feel pretty on the inside.
She did drink that, did she?
I cannot confirm nor deny.
Like, yeah.
And as she did.
Swear to God, coffee. It's a good thing I'm not supposed to be here, or Coffee would have another lecture about you can't encourage your students to drink alcohol. I don't care what Alex Straza did when you were 13. Drinking alcohol at a young age is not productive for blah 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 blah. I'm fine, okay?
Hi, I'm Matt, and I'm 13.
Matt, didn't you say you've drunken so much alcohol it's water to you now?
Yeah, but also, a lot of things aren't having the same effect that they used to since my little trip up north.
Oh, things haven't been working the way they used to.
They don't react. They don't know what that means. And they don't.
I'm not gonna go there. I'm not gonna go there.
Good.
I could still go there though.
Al is silent. Hiroku is oblivious.
Hey, you kids want to see something cool? And by that I mean fucked up.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it anyways. And he flings his arm off, and it sort of jolts into pieces and goes back together. It's like, yeah.
Oh, that's happened
Flings it off.
before, except for the back together part.
Yeah. My physical form at this point is held together by duct tape and bubblegum.
I ate a cracker.
So that means you could legit perform that one stunt from the Lonely Island. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
I don't know what the Lonely Island
One stunt from the Lonely Island.
Uh-huh.
Is there a thing where he like jumps into a blender and then comes out back again, or it's like, what are we talking about?
A gift. A certain gift in a box.
Oh.
What's
in the box?
Oh my
it's
goodness.
the hand flicking you off.
It's a dick in a box.
No.
Says the voice of
Order
the loudspeaker artist. You got it. Finally. Ding, ding, ding. Very good. Anyway, I'm signing out again.
Yeah, actually, Reeve, come back for a second, and he does the whole arm flicker thing again. Is that normal?
Your body is held together by
magical duct tape and bubblegum, essentially.
And prayers, essentially.
Spite.
Yeah.
Nothing but spite.
Well, I say essentially.
I thought it was hopes and dreams.
We don't have those anymore.
The fact is, no, you see, it's literally, you'll find out soon enough.
We'll find out soon enough.
That sounds ominous.
What did you say I was held together? Oh, God.
Thoughts and prayers.
Oh, God. That
literally,
makes so much
in
sense.
In a literal sense.
That actually makes so much sense. Yeah. Oh, that's what happened in Samusar. I was wondering why my body kept trying to tear itself apart. The details.
Mama say Mama Mamusar.
No, Samusar. Most people don't
So,
remember going there. I found a way.
Okay.
Yep.
We still don't care.
Yeah, well, look, all I'm saying is this whole curse came from a land down under.
Are we done here?
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna take the list of people and do whatever it is we're supposed to do with that list.
Yeah. Please do. And we're gonna take our break here and then we'll get into the Affinity mission. So it's nice and cleanly cut. Okay, we'll be right back. Today's sponsor is Silver's Ko-Fi. We're not gonna go too into it because I'm having to call back. Okay, sorry about that. That is why. That is the right
Internets.
screen. I don't type fast on the weekend on my off time anymore, which makes working on sessions a pain. And I don't like talking about internet on my off time anymore. Work.
We've made him alienated from his work. Damn, man.
Well, I mean, it's just fun, being internet tech support is like it is enjoyable when you get things right. It's like there's no better feeling than telling someone to do something that's as simple as a power cycle and be like, oh my god, it's back up, thank you so much. Or even just getting a call where it's like, oh my god, it just started working. I'm like, hey, I've been a good luck charm before. It was like, thank you, Lucky Rabbit's Paw.
While you're doing this, also add the steps of give me your credit card information.
I would be fired so quickly.
Well, yeah, but you have their credit card information. Be fine.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Key.
Have you done that to a client before, Key? Like, listen, just give me your 2022 tax returns. Give me your
as an accountant, I do know a lot of people's everything, but I'm a good boy.
Yes. Okay. Okay.
Just like the good boys at the lumberyard.
I could commit so many crimes.
Oh
Don't
my
let
god.
your inner Balthazar take over you.
Okay. So we are going back to campus.
Yay.
That break took a lot out of me, mostly because those ribs were mostly fat, and we talked about my number 2 enemy as of late.
Taking a shit?
Work. Work's been taking the shit out of me. Hey, what's this baseball bat do? Beats me.
Yeah, I can say some for you. Damn, man. Work's got hands.
God dang.
Well, literally, one of the companies I support, I wouldn't be surprised if it's like, it's like Goku showing up to me in the middle of my shift is like, I hear that company is pretty difficult. Or it's pretty powerful, it's pretty strong. Why don't I fight that for you? I'm just like, fuck it, man. Go fight the fuck ahead. And just seeing him come back in 20 minutes and seeing him dead on the floor. It's like,
juxtaposed.
Damn, he's got hands.
How could this happen to me?
I made my mistake.
Blah 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 blah.
To be fair, by the way, guys, I will be streaming more on Twitch for some of my other stuff, and I'll be downloading the videos while I'm streaming. There are some things going on this month. So just as a little heads up for whoever the fuck watches us, thank you, Mr. President.
Thank you, Mr. President.
We will not have we may or may not have session on the 19th this month.
19th. Is that Halloween? No, that's not.
No. So my father has hip surgery on the 16th.
Oh, okay.
So I gotta be available for anything the family needs, so I can't guarantee anything on the 19th.
That makes sense. That's all good.
Yes, and it's totally not because I'm going to be playing ZA and streaming that. I mean, I am going to be playing and streaming ZA, but it is actually because my father might need additional help, so...
Yeah, you'll be on call, so it'd be like, listen, guys, I have to go.
I may or may not have also taken off the 16th originally, not because of my father's surgery, but that's the release date of ZA. I did not know my father was having surgery on the 16th before I asked off, by the way, because it wasn't scheduled.
I'm starting to suspect
the new
something.
Pokemon game.
It's Worst Pal World.
Oh, the French one.
The combat is literally Worst Pal World.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
Hey man, if it's innovation, it's innovation. I'll take it at this point from
I'm not sure if it really is. The only
It's
thing
like
that
a
I
desert.
guarantee
It
is they
is.
have more
It is. It is. It's new. And like
Matt really likes it from what I recall from it. So yeah.
I'm
Matt
just a
would've liked
Pokemon
it
guy.
if it was just a pile of spit delivered to his door with the Pokemon logo.
Damn.
No. I might be a bad consumer at times, but that is not something I'd accept.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean, I
start
just
your
want
own.
aim to at least have a copy of every game because
okay.
no
What
matter
if Matt,
what,
they put
I
a
can
Pokemon
immediately say,
plushie in
"You want
there?
to see how bad this was?" and just
I
bring
don't
out the
collect
oldest
Pokemon
copy
plushies,
ever.
by the way. Like, no, dude, I just like the games. That's it. So,
What if they gave you the game, but it's inside the spit pile and you have to fish it out?
no.
Damn.
The spit gave me a feeling of accomplishment, guys.
No.
Look,
I
have
wouldn't.
an
I
EV
don't get the games
Squishmallow in my lap.
physically. Come on, Keith. It's dumb.
This is the new age.
I can't
Like
put it
10
in
years
digital
ago.
spit, Matt.
Exactly, Keith. That's where your analogy fails. You gotta say, they get you the new game, but as part of the end user's license agreement, they get to come to your door and shit on your carpet. Like, you know.
And
No,
user
they
agreement.
leave you a hot
Okay,
burning
fine.
pile at your front
Instead
door.
I wouldn't
of
accept
a
that either,
CD,
Keith.
it's
Like,
the
I'll take
download
virtual dumb shit,
It's
but
the
I won't
download
take.
code.
I Keith.
Okay, to play the new Pokemon, every 5 minutes you have to stop and spit in a bucket.
Why you gotta keep
Honestly,
on
I
it?
do
I
have
would
a good
just
amount of
set up a
saliva.
food
That
at
doesn't
that
actually have a. That's not actually a horrible thing.
Okay, there we go, chat.
That's
There we
like a
go,
very
Mr. President.
small.
You heard him.
That's a very small concession, Keith. It's like, I'm not
Yeah.
as much as a bootlicker as you give me credit for.
No, to play
My
the
name
new
is Matt.
Pokemon game, you need to be aware that you're going to have all of the good bugs patched out of it, and all of the shitty ones and all the performance issues are going to remain either for the entire game's lifespan or for 95% of it.
And I alerted the
Fuck.
FTC about this spitting thing that they were talking about.
That's
and I have to say, I'm very disappointed.
Yeah, I still I get that, like, they do patch out the useful bugs. It's weird that that's their priority. I will say that Scarlet and Violet on the Switch 2 has
by
been
the time that
great.
they patched out the performance issues on the Switch 1 for Scarlet and Violet, there weren't actual competitive leagues anymore. The game's lifespan was over.
Oh, I don't care about that part.
Yeah,
I've never played it though.
I will. The
They had already
Switch 2
finished up with the Regulation E with the double legendary format. It was already done and gone. The competitive scene is over.
Yeah, they just made their competitive scene on both the Switch 2 and smartphones kind of basis now. So they just made it so that you can essentially stop buying the games and be in the competitive scene. That is their new model, by the way. There is a free-to-play version of that where you don't have to buy any of the games. You can get some Pokemon via some of the stuff in the app. It's just beneficial to play the game. So yeah.
So paywall the version of Showdown. Got it.
Yeah, except you don't have to deal with the same kind of salt you deal with on Showdown, so...
I would like to apologize to everyone for
What, you don't like to have fun, bro?
First of all, fun, bro, is not what I'm talking about for levels of salt. I mean the people who are like, oh, I don't understand how your flying type Arceus isn't being super affected by this ground type move, because I'm under the impression you named it steel type, it's steel type.
Mr. President, I'm sorry that we go on this tangent.
No. I want
Also, some other stream things. I am going to be streaming. I am going to be streaming the Pokemon stuff on the channel because, that whole thing. But I'm going to be doing a whole bunch of the Legion Remix streams on the Twitch. WoW Legion Remix starts on Tuesday.
Yeah.
I'll say whenever
Pokemon
you
stuff
do
I've never
start
had.
streaming on Twitch, I'll probably pop by.
We used to dual stream, but now I think I'm gonna make now I think with how the shorts are going, I'm gonna try and limit the short streams or the streams on YouTube and try and only get the cream of the crop from the Twitch side of things onto the rest of it.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, that
do
is
what
your
you wanna
little
do, man.
PSA for what's
Do
going
what you
on
wanna
this month. Well, I will be streaming almost every evening after 9 o'clock on Twitch. Also, another update. Guess what starts not next week, but on the first what wait, actually, I just realized something. The
What'd you
weekend
realize?
before Halloween. Guess what we start the weekend before Halloween?
Are we
Hmm.
starting the
The weekend before
degenerate
Halloween,
campaign?
we are
Degenerate
starting
hours.
the Degenerate
Yay!
Hours.
Yes.
The 25th.
And I will say, having Carl run a campaign that I'm actually able to play in has got my spirit back up for all of the work I've got to be doing. So,
Mr. President,
and then starting
You're welcome.
next Friday, guess what we'll be streaming live?
Hmm.
I don't know.
Carl stuff. Yep.
Carl.
That's also assuming that my D&D thing doesn't pop up next week. I need to actually double check this.
Carl. Carl.
Yeah. So, 3 times a month, not 4 times a month. That would be ridiculous.
That sounds
Well,
amazing.
No. Believe it or not, once daylight savings time is, we'll just be starting an hour later.
Oh, okay. No, the joke here is that's a reference to the Ninja Sex Party song of 3 Minutes of Ecstasy. 3 minutes of ecstasy several times a month. Not, but not 4 times a month. That would be ridiculous.
I didn't know you guys knew about. I didn't know Keith knew about NSP. Huh.
Yeah, it's 3 minutes in paradise.
Yeah.
Okay, now back to it. It is Anchor Root who you need to help here.
And he's back on campus.
She is back on campus.
I keep saying that. God damn it.
Yeah.
Sass.
It's like,
All right.
Do we need
yeah,
to plaster? Do we need to plaster she/her pronouns all over the token for you, Sass?
look. To be fair, Sass is just wanted to be progressive about the issue. You know, he needs to see the pronouns because he doesn't want to assume, because his innate assumption is that everything is a man.
Listen, everything on the internet is a man until proven
otherwise. Yes, Jakes, you owe me a Coke.
That's a law.
I can agree with you on that, because considering the fact of how many times I look at who's Twitter, yeah, I can understand.
I have
yes,
a couple
the former member of the crew. Yeah, that guy.
It happens.
It
happens, but it's just very. I have to see it to believe. I'm joking. No, I don't.
What is a woman's bodily parts? I am a visual learner. Sass on Twitter, probably.
No.
Oh.
Shut up. That was a joke. That was a joke. Please.
Oh, may the short bot have mercy on your soul.
I need to draw this womanly character, but I'm bad at tits. I'm a visual learner, by the way.
Yes, but
Apparently
Anchor Root is in the library.
No. Anyways, yeah.
I like to imagine that. By the way, it's time for you all to choose a character here. It's Reeve.
What is a woman? A miserable little pile of secrets.
Hot, eat hot chip and lie.
So we've got Reeve, and more Reeve. Who are you bringing, Keith?
I'll bring a Shiroku for this one.
What exactly is the goal?
It will end in a combat.
Well, that's what I'm asking. Like, what's with the list? What are we doing?
Well, at the moment you're finishing up the affinity missions you need to take down the drug trade a peg or two, since Matt can't do it because he's not around.
Screw I'll just take Balthazar.
Yep.
Well, you see,
By the way,
the list is that
as
we're calling
a
for it
heads
to be
up,
released.
but before we get too far into this, as a heads up, you need to take down this boss non-lethally.
Cool shit.
Why?
Got it.
That
Use
doesn't
bombs.
sound fun.
Yeah, I will get into why, but if you have characters that are better at dealing non-lethal damage,
I have no idea.
then yeah,
Cool
that would
shit.
be good. Yeah, cool shit. Oh my goodness, man. I just love the fact that me and Sass can nerd out over sports shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
So
for
Pete, who are
instance,
you
if
bringing?
any of you has something like, I don't know, maybe a monk who has fist that can be both lethal and non-lethal depending upon the day.
Monking fists. I wonder who has monk fists.
I wonder. Or if any of you have like pacifying weapons, or maybe one of you is a weird inventor multi-class who took up the little inventor feat where it makes, oh, you're not level 8 yet, can't do that, but you get what I'm saying.
Can't do
That's
that.
me.
That's
I'm
that
pretty
guy.
sure that I got a pacifying rune on a couple of my characters.
Yes, this fight makes sense, but it was also partly inspired by the fact that I didn't get to throw the first fight of the game at you at full force again. Do with that what you will.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Oh shit.
Merciful is non-lethal, right?
Merciful is non-lethal, yes.
Yep. I'm going to go with my first option. I was going to go with Gore Fist, because staff now has merciful, which means spell strikes.
Non-lethal spell
Go.
strikes. Holy shit.
Non-lethal spell strikes.
Non-lethal spell strikes, motherfucker.
Yeah, Gorfist is
The
the right
spell strike
option.
is like a bolt
But
of
okay,
lightning, right?
Silver. Who are you bringing?
Silver? Silverberg?
Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's
Not
back?
Silver,
Guess who's back?
Eric.
Guess who's
back?
back?
I'm
Guess who's
sorry, I
back?
was
Guess
called.
who's back?
Hello.
Hello, Silver. Who
fine.
are you bringing?
Obviously the non-drunk elf.
Oh, why not the drunk elf?
No.
Will, who are you bringing to a fight where non-lethal damage is better
Artie.
than lethal? Okay.
Frondy. He's bringing Frondy. And Tardy.
Okie dokie. Well, and meme name, you do have Buzz here. The sheet should be here, and I might just need to give it to you.
That's
Guess
a
I'm gonna
name
have
I
to bring
haven't
him.
heard since a couple
Well, I
hours
mean,
ago.
you
Justice?
could always just aim for the kneecaps.
I'm gonna bring Buzz back.
Supreme Court
Why would
Justice
you end their
Buzz.
adventuring career that soon?
He wants to be a lawyer. That takes a lot of time.
It does. That's part of the reason why you guys are. So going forward, if I can help it, you guys will have a bit of options for who to bring to particular jobs. Not all jobs, but particular jobs. So that being said, as you guys get to where Anchor Root is, Anchor Root's like, I don't know why, but I was expecting you. And then Anchor Root turns around with a rock with a note attached to it and a black eye is like, no, I totally know why I'm expecting you. Which one of you threw this rock at my face while I was sleeping this morning?
I can't throw things, but are you okay?
I am fine, as Anchor Root has turned around completely on a ladder, sort of in the middle of the library. It's just like, oh, fuck, I don't know if I can get it down. And she, like, takes a step down on the ladder and trembles to the ground. And the rock hits her on the other eye. It's like,
I help you, but I'm allergic to Newtonian physics.
Allergic to Newtonian physics.
Orpheus is immediately going to help out Anchor Root.
Yeah, Marcel's going to as well.
Dr. Coffee walks by and is like, fucking lesbians, and walks past.
Hey, oh, hey,
That's what's known as a hate crime if you were the one who threw that rock, sir.
Hey, gabagoo.
Dr. Coffee said fucking
Gabagoo.
lesbians. Dr. Coffee might be a little homophobic, which is weird, because she is.
What? That she's a homophobic
She's a
homosexual?
homophobic bisexual. Yes.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Yes.
One of those kinds of people.
Why?
Those people that
I'm
I definitely
bisexual, but
know.
I'm only homophobic to the stupid people of the LGBTQ.
Hello.
Listen.
I'm kidding.
Listen. We're all anti-sexual to the people who are stupid.
I respect the select few of people, but you know,
a stuposexual.
Just like Seth is attracted to crazy women, Keat is attracted to stupid women.
I'm just attracted to stupidity, okay?
No wonder you keep coming back. Hey, self-burn!
Well, no, that's because I'm a masochist. That's a very different thing.
A masochist and a person who's into
Are you telling me
people.
I need to get some leather gear and start offering dominatrix services?
What kind of kink is he in? I don't fucking know.
Matt?
What?
Listen,
Yes, what about me?
No.
No.
What? You just don't want your dom seeing other customers?
He gets really possessive. He gets really possessive.
Mr. President, do something.
Yeah, man.
No, the real reason the president watches the streams is like, oh god, if only I was treated that way by my wife.
Damn.
Next thing you know, somebody's gonna show up and stream with the name Obama, and we're all fucked.
Obama.
You know, it would be hilarious if the only 3 people who follow this channel are like the past 3 presidents. That would be fucking weird.
Oh my god.
We get the AI version of these presidents just speaking.
Trump is sitting in bed in his pajamas watching a video. He's like, look, Melania, they mentioned the puddles again.
I hate you.
Oh my goodness, Melania, they're talking about me on stream. Get Baron, get the camera.
Oh my gosh.
This is the greatest moment of my life.
This
I love these weird. I love these.
This just fan fiction of us imagining the president watching our content. It's just like,
It is. It's just a weird running gag.
We're gonna
it'd be
have
even
this...
funnier if, like, it'd be even weirder if it's like that time period where I was. It'd be even weirder if it's like Joe Biden was the only person who was watching us, and when I took that break, he developed full-on dementia. Like,
oh, you know what it is. It's back in the debates when they suddenly started arguing about golf. It's that, but it's our session.
It's like, I will bring back the greatest series, Path to Create Nihil. It is the legendary franchise. In my first term, was unable to solve any problems because I was just so addicted.
Gavilan is overrated. You take that back. Gavilan's the best character ever. He all his jokes are dated. The date like you, old man.
So yes, after Anchor regains her composure, she's like, okay, I found my father. And then she unfurls a poster with her father on it. It says wanted 5,000 gold, only alive.
Oh, it's just a spitting image of Anchor Root.
No, it's like the least Anchor Root looking knoll of all time.
Oh,
actually, wait,
cool.
no, it's the most non-looking Anchor Root knoll of all time because it's a human. It's like, Oh no, not this one. And then it's the spinning image of her, and it's like, wanted dead or alive.
There we go.
15,000 gold.
Someone was about to think of how things have gone too far between Null and humans.
That
I just turned to you.
was above
I'm
board.
joking.
That was
This is
above board.
I don't think Shiroku would say this.
just literally just doing the Dwayne the Rock Johnson eyebrow raise meme.
By the way, if you guys are curious, it was Matt who threw the rock through the window.
Oh.
He did not mean to hit her in the eye. He actually meant to throw it above her and for it to bounce slightly to the left so she'd wake up from it, and he missed. And he fired again, and he missed. And he fired and fired again. He missed both times.
And he missed again.
Long story short, missed.
I know what you're referring to.
Turns out rocks are improvised weapons, and he's not trained in those.
Oh my god.
Hit or miss. I guess they never miss, huh?
No, he doesn't. It's like, and she's like, look, when I find the person who threw that rock at my eye, I'm going to talk with them about it's really insensitive to throw a rock through a bisexual Knowles window and then have it hit him in the eye just to say, head to the library. I'm sending associates of mine to meet with you there and talk about the issue you had. Oh, by the way, here's a picture of your father.
Shiroku would go, I don't think that person would care that it's insensitive. I think they're just homophobic. Have you ever just thought that? I think even though like above board, I know it's mad. It's just like the guy who just threw it.
In character, you guys would probably be able to put it together. Hey, you know what? Let's see if any of you guys put it together. Roll me raw int.
Oh my god!
Hold on.
This is a raw int check.
Hey, go grab some soda.
Soda.
Go grab your soda.
Party doesn't know.
Tardy doesn't know. Tardy doesn't know.
All Tardy knows is one of his friends got a rock thrown at them.
Reeve
I must stop the rock thrower.
Reeve definitely knows. Marcel definitely knows. Gorfist can definitely put it together.
My character sheet is fucking lagging.
Buzz is buzzed.
I rolled a net 18. Cool.
Zeroku, you put it together after you say that it was probably just a hate crime.
I don't think the guy cares. I think he's just homophobic. Wait a second.
Yeah, no, to be fair, it's like, I miss my wife and that one husband I have to deal with. It's like, yeah, maybe a little.
Wait a second. Wait a second. And Zeroku starts going outside through the window. Where it was thrown from.
No, it was in her bedroom. That's why it's particularly hateful. Like, she doesn't know if it's homophobia, sexism, or racism at this point.
Balthazar rolled so bad. Not only does he think it's
we need to destroy humans.
Maybe they have. Balthazar rolled so bad. He not only thinks homophobia.
Goes Matt Magnum.
Maybe they have a point.
Ankarut looks at you and is like, I will burn down this library just so that you burn with it. You want to say that again?
Say what again? I'm too stupid to remember. I rolled a 3.
I think Shiroku goes and says, I think he was just joking. You know, he's not. He's not at all.
I'm allergic to homophobia.
You see, normally Balthazar has time after getting out of his iron lung. I think he is still suffering from the fumes.
I'm very woozy. I have to breathe manually.
Marcel's
like you might want to go to a doctor to get that checked out.
He is the one that gave me the lung.
Huh.
Yeah, that's a thing with him.
Is that why our dorm room got fart bombed so bad the other few days ago?
I don't know.
I
Yes.
can't remember ever hearing of it being cleaned.
Oh no, it was clean. Old Mage Jatembe did not do it professionally. He just said, "I cast broken wind," and then the dorm room just had all the air vented out of it instantly. I think he sent the fart smell all the way down to our southern neighbor Mazzoli. Almost caused a war.
Old age and the Kembe Matumba
Get farted on, idiot.
chemical warfare to this neighboring state. Listen, we gotta deliver that shit.
Get gassed,
so
imbecile.
Get gassed, idiot.
Get gassed,
Get farted on, idiot.
Just get gassed, nerd.
Look at Old Mage Jatembe performing the world's longest distance crop dusting.
Oh no.
Well, let's deal with finding him then.
Yeah, no, that's not going to be hard. He's in a bar downtown.
Ripping ass that's ripping ass across the ocean.
Is the name of this bar by any chance the Lumberyard Anchorage?
No.
Welcome back.
My father is an asshole, but I don't get my same-sex attraction from him.
So apparently that must mean that he's an asshole, but not a bottom, and that you shouldn't get it twisted.
Well, I can't confirm he's not a bottom. I just can confirm he's not gay.
I guess the children have never really want to talk about the sexuality. It's a bit of an awkward conversation, okay? Let's try not to
No,
touch
this is someone who abandoned me when I was young. I just want to know why. And, capture him, turn him in for the bounty, let him rot in a cell.
That may be why.
May I ask? Oh my gosh, I'm so buff board. I'm so sorry, Matt. Why is he wanted again?
Well, it must be something pretty serious. It was 15,000 gold. It's time for me to do something.
We have this. Okay, in character. Okay, yeah. So Hiroku, I thought someone might have asked already.
If you want to know, it's technically he's wanted for a crime serious enough to be put to the death, and that was. And it's, by the way, it's not in this kingdom. He is actually in this kingdom as of recently again for no extradition. Well, if you're not caught by a bounty hunter, no extradition.
We're acting as bounty hunters today, boys.
Yep, but here's the thing: where he is wanted, he's wanted in Taldor.
Oh.
And he's wanted for using enchantment magic of a very powerful nature on a duchess in Taldor. It was actually a dominate spell, which, if you do not know, is sentenciable by death in most civilized cultures.
Thank you for the 20 bits from Great Obabo. He says homophobia is never acceptable. Thank you for that.
Homophobia is never acceptable.
Thank you for the 20 Aussie bucks from the real Donald Trump. I agree, Matt is a totally amazing character.
Oh, what's this? 20 bucks from Bobby B. Eat shit. I'm not sure who that's referred to, but I can take a guess.
Bobby B.
So yes, would you and yes, enchantment magic and let's see. There's another couple of charges on here.
Oh my gosh, Baratheon! Oh, I'm such an idiot. Go ahead.
So it looks like also on his list of charges are attempted homicide of a noblewoman.
The
use of enchantment magic to aid in political corruption.
Base.
And also the use of enchantment magic for own personal gratification of financial or sexual natures.
Yeah, that sounds like a
Also
pretty
base.
terrible. Geek. All right, was
Yeah,
it Balthazar and Trick?
I didn't
Key.
actually hear. I didn't actually hear the charge. What did it say?
Oh my
Rape.
god!
Oh!
Like using magic to
Right.
take advantage of someone financially and or physically.
Well, half of that is base.
Well, it's both.
Financially,
there are
he's like,
two
"This is what
charges
I do
of
every
that
day."
particular crime, as well as a charge of lewd and lascivious and public indecency.
Mr. President, so just let you say I was not paying attention.
He was just thinking like, "Oh, this guy's just committing tax fraud. I love tax fraud."
Also, he is wanted
Right?
for 2 counts of tax fraud.
Yeah.
Kill him! Kill him!
Also, important to note, the Duchess that he did that to is a very, very close ally of the Empress herself.
Mm.
We should talk to this
In
Duchess
other
and ask
words,
her
this is a
information,
close
too.
family friend of Aurora. Like, this is one of the few people she can confide into that is not her husband or
Who, the
her
rapist?
spy master.
Yeah.
No, the person who
We
got
can't do that right
assaulted.
now. We can't. The person who got assaulted was the Duchess of Taldor, and we don't know this Duchess.
It
but
wasn't
if
even
if
a
we
Duchess
ever-
of a Taldor-owned state. This was a Duchess of a state that is completely independent.
Oh,
Which
within
is?
the Confederation. Okay, cool.
Well, it is now because the Duchess literally wants that level of protection now. It's literally, she is a recent joiner of it because of this shit. Meaning that 15,000 is probably dead, is what he's wanted for when he is returned dead. Because they do not expect people who go after this bounty to get him alive, in other words.
Okay, but
Anchorroot wants him
alive
Yeah.
because she wants to talk to him, and she wants him to rot in a cell.
Okay.
Just like all the people Keita's caught dodging
By
their
the
taxes.
way, I haven't done the actual calculations for what the alive bounty is,
It's not my job to catch him.
but you might, depending upon if you can actually capture him alive, you might be able to walk away with a cool 5,000 gold for your troubles.
Neat. All right then.
Why do I do this? This will destroy the economy. Good fucking luck. By the way, before you guys go on to this mission or agree to do it, an old friend of yours from a different campaign shows up.
Uh-oh.
It's Save State Man.
And Reeves like, I'll do the honors. Proceeds to take his grieved and full plate shoe and kick him square in the nuts.
Dang,
Let's go.
Dang,
I'm just going WWE, just low blow him real quick.
I was just gonna look at him. It's like, what did you just kick him for?
You would know if you were more familiar with the concept. But don't worry.
Guys, I established a new system. You guys don't have to actually do that anymore. You can just give me a high five if you wanted to.
But we can still kick you in the nuts, right?
Yeah, that still technically works. By the way, I have good and bad news for you. The good news is it is counted as a chaotic good action to kick him in the nuts.
Uh-huh.
It is counted as a lawful evil action to high five him.
What if I do both?
That's a lawful evil
I kick him in the nuts.
Yes, it is. Save State Man is not kicking Save State Man in the balls is a lawful evil action for some reason.
What the heck?
And what if I pretend to high five him and then kick him in the balls?
Smack him in the
chaotic neutral.
What if I do both at the same time?
I think it's chaotic evil, to be honest.
True neutral.
Will, I'm setting something up here with Save State Man. Trust me, it'll make sense 40 years from now.
Yep.
It's a shame our only fans, the 3 presidents, will all be dead when that finally pays off.
Don't tell them that. They'll stop paying money.
We gotta find a way.
You guys think that we're gonna get to a point where we make such a subtle joke about a paid sponsorship not actually being a paid sponsorship that people will backlash at us for being sold out, like that time Archer pretended to have a sponsorship?
I think I literally ripped out my little toenail.
Oh no!
By the way, guys, I've got another piece of good news and bad news for you. Everyone, roll me a will save.
Why? Why do you want me to roll Will? Huh? Will. Hey, Will.
I don't roll that way, man.
Will, we're rolling you on the floor like the Pillsbury Doughboy.
Ooh.
Oh, Reeve.
I think you want to re-roll that.
Yeah, this is pass fail, by the way. This is not something you can crit succeed. This is not something you can critically fail.
My 39.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to spend a hero point and re-roll that. That is bad.
Makes sense.
Oh. Yep.
Penguin. Did you get
That's
that
better.
notification? Penguin.
Well, from one outcome to the other, we take this.
We win the.
It's a shame you guys are wasting your nat 20s there.
Awesome.
So
Ambush
so at the moment it is a DC 26 will save. Wait, that's not right. 1 second.
26, that means we.
Nope, that's actually too low for what this is going on with this guy. I think it's actually going to be a 27 based upon what I know about him.
No, my nat 20 was not wasted because I would have to still roll fairly high if it wasn't in that 20 to succeed that success.
Okay, so those of you who got below a 27 are frightened too, and those of you who got above a 27 are fine. Another will save again.
Oh, it's a shit, Nat. I hate this.
Another. Yes.
I'll never play this again.
Can I roll perception before I do that to see what I'm rolling against since I got a successful roll?
Yeah, sure. I'll allow you to do that. But instead of perception, arcana, or any other skill of magic.
Should I roll this again? I think I should roll this again.
We'll do occultism.
I rolled a 10.
Gorfist, Reeve, whoever you are approaching, knows you are coming, and is using a long-distance poisonous effect via spells to weaken you before you get there.
I will look.
In other words, you're breathing in the fumes.
I can't die.
Oh, guys, I'm sorry about that.
Breathing in.
So, for those of you who got below a 27,
we talked about
you are enfeebled 1. Those of you above a 27 can remove the first effect if you have one on the first effect, or can remove a future negative effect, because there are 2 more will saves.
Oh my gosh, there's 4 of them?
Let's do another.
Can we just spawn a gas mask?
Okay,
there's
you know
no
what?
Gas
I'm going to
mask
reroll
here,
that.
damn it.
Well, guys, I need to actually be able to keep track of these. I haven't asked you for any yet, so calm down. Okay, now let the rolling begin for will save 3.
Okay.
Even if we roll.
Once again, this one is actually the dangerous one. So I'd recommend if you have hero points and you don't get a 27, you roll for this one, because it is all attacks against the next fight will be at disadvantage if you get below 27.
I need a 19.
That's actually pretty bad.
I need a 19.
So I failed that.
I need a 19 or higher.
Yeah, you know, like 27 is ludicrously like.
And by the way, all of these effects will be knocked off as you whittle down their health, by the way.
Is the first 2, like, if you fail both the first 2,
if you failed both the first 2 and the third, just good luck. That's all.
Okay.
No,
if you succeeded the third, you can remove one of the first 2.
What does the third one do?
The third one, if you failed, you got below 27, all attacks against him are at disadvantage.
Okay.
And this will drop at a certain amount of HP for this person.
I'm no longer disadvantaged.
And then one final will save, if you haven't already. 27 or above.
Yes.
Another one.
I'm re-rolling that again.
Oh, I'm so close.
But if you get a critical success on one of these, you can give 1 point towards someone else's will save for these effects. Because
whoever has disadvantage everything, I'm going to give a point to them.
I've
prevent that.
So I'm going to use another hero point and try to re-roll that 4th one. Nope, I still fail.
Okay, yep. Yeah.
The 4th
one of them.
Also.
The 4th one. How many of you are playing a primary spellcaster here?
Me.
Hello, that's me.
How many of those same people failed that save?
Would you be able to give that to me, Tardy? That little one,
because this is stupefied 1.
Please, Tardy.
Yeah, clowned.
By the way, this is for all of these. You can, if multiple of you rolled multiple nat 20s, you can give them out to any particular save, including another save of yours that failed by 1.
Just a little +1, just to know I was just.
Of deals.
Tardy, you there?
What? I'm here.
Yeah, you rolled a
nat
20.
Yeah,
I was going to give it to whoever had disadvantage on all their attacks.
Zeroku is stupefied 1 as a spellcaster. If he fails this.
I don't think anyone had a 26 in the last one.
Carl, you have your own nat 20 from earlier you can apply here?
I got the disadvantage.
Cool.
Yeah. Welcome to the fight. I've decided to give the nickname of the Dirty Bird.
Caca.
So I have disadvantage on attacks and enfeebled 1.
I have all of the above.
Yeah, I have frightened 2, enfeebled 1, disadvantage, and stupefied. That doesn't really matter for me.
By the way, they don't get advantage on saving throws, if that helps you plan what you need to do.
We really should probably ask Anchor
Fucking.
As we're heading there, is it alright if Shiroku asks Anchor Root what kind of person his dad is, or like what do you
Her dad is, and if you must know, well, from what my mother said, he was the kind of person to knock you up, realize that comes with responsibilities, then flee the country, then almost topple a foreign nation and come back.
Base.
You said that if I succeeded one of them, I could pick another one of them to negate that I failed?
Yes.
As in, what did they use as weapons?
So I'm going to negate the disadvantage and take frightened 2 and stupefied 1.
Okay. By the way, guys, if you can mix about these for any success, you might have. So if there's something you absolutely cannot deal with, you can swap between the two with any success. However, the downside is that here's how I determine which effect drops first. Yeah.
4.
So the last effect, the stupefied, will drop first. All that being said, go ahead and place yourself on the board in that square.
Okay. So what were all the
If you failed all of them, you are enfeebled 1, stupefied 1, all of your attack saves, all of your attack rolls are at disadvantage, and you're frightened 2.
Okay, what if you only got 1 success?
If you got 1 success, you can choose any of the above mentioned ones to not be affected by.
Alright, so I'll not be stupefied, but what was the first one that you said?
Frightened 2.
Okay, the one after that?
The one after that was enfeebled 1.
Okay. Alright, I'm good.
Okie dokie.
I failed one of them.
And now that we are all in one of our worst conditions for a fight,
It's Buzzbuzz! Oh, Anchorroot's adorable.
Why the freaking frack does Anchorroot not have an initiative button? Why?
I mean,
that means I have to open up Anchorroot sheet. Gosh, dang it.
Oh my god, we're fighting Gorefish.
oh my god,
no,
we're fighting
this is an
Anchorroot.
actual full caster. Oh, and fun fact about this guy here. Any effect that deals damage that is persistent is a poison for persistent damage. It's poison damage, essentially.
I don't know what you're talking
Persistent damage is poison damage.
And they can swap out any area of effect spells for poison damage as well. That is what we are dealing with. What? Oh, and one final thing here. Roll me some society checks. Because those two things I'm going to give you for free because they're shenanigans. Anything else you guys need to know, society check. Go ahead.
Well, I'm rolling that.
I'm
guessing because they know we're coming, stealth is not an option.
Yeah, I choose the second initiative instead of the nat one.
Is this a new character for a new image for?
What am I doing, Cal? Okay, sorry, my bad.
Guys. Yes, it's Silver's character, not squished.
I missed the squish.
No.
See, Silver, I told you it had fans. All I'm saying is that Joe Biden, Sleepy Joe Biden, is going to be upset that it's no longer a smudge.
I'm going to use a hero point. I'm going to use a hero point to make it a 16.
Why did I roll so high on initiative and then also decently with society? What the fuck?
So who got a 25 or higher on that society check?
Society?
I got exactly 25.
Marcel and Marcel.
Yeah, only Marcel.
Marcel.
I got 30.
Gorefish got 30. Gorefish got 30.
Marcel, would you like to ask some questions here? And Gorfist, would you like to ask? So you both get 3 questions. Use them wisely.
Oh, 6 questions.
I want to say weakest saving throw.
That would be reflex.
Okay.
Reflex is its worst saving throw.
Yeah, but that's because of a different factor here, where that slightly bumps one of the other saving throws from being its worst.
In that case, what are they weak against, if anything?
They are weak to they are weak to fire damage.
It's fire.
And as a little freebie, they're immune to negative, poison, and acid damage.
Negative, poison, acid. So they can't do persistent because persistent is poison, and they're weak. Okay. Gotcha.
Well,
and no persistent.
What I'm saying is that area of effect spells are poison for them by default.
But then they're not affected by poison.
Correct.
That's the point.
So they're not effective against AoE. Okay.
No, all of their AoE spells. So they can drop a fireball on themselves and take nothing.
And not hit. Okay. But none of our stuff is. Okay.
However, they can get any negative effects from poison aside from damage. So they can't be killed by any negative effects of poison, but if you had a poison that on your weapon that were to do something like enfeeble them, that would still take effect.
So the 2 or 3 immunities are poison and what are the other ones?
Poison, negative, and acid damage. Flat out immune. And resistant to frost damage.
Resistant to frost.
Yes.
Okay. Knowles.
I will. And there is also there is not a weakness to electricity, but the electricity damage does have a fun effect That'll be if you want that, that's a special flavor of
Fun
pudding.
effect. Fun effect. What's your third question?
Hmm.
Do, 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 do.
I'm not actually fully sure on the next one.
I got
Want me
one.
to ask before you? Oh, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Favorite flavor of pain?
Flavor
If
of
you're
pain.
asking me
Buttermilk.
for my favorite flavor of pudding, electricity damage will do two things. It'll make them quickened one for their next round, and stupefied one for their next round.
Quickened and stupefied.
This is an enrage effect.
Cool. I'll be sure to do that. Never.
In
Maybe I
other
will, I don't
words,
know.
you will make them do melee attacks. They are good at melee attacks.
No,
I don't think
great.
they
Alright,
are.
Anyway, fuck.
I've still got 3 questions left.
Yeah, do you want to go like best saving throw? I'm not sure. You can decide.
Best
Well-
saving throw actually if we have a bad idea. That way we know the worst and the best and try to avoid.
As long
know
their best saving throw is will.
Okay. So avoid will target reflux. If
Mhm.
need be, fortitude is a safe option.
Best saving throws. Yeah, fortitude and reflex. Fortitude and reflex.
Reflex over fortitude.
Wait, where'd my character
There
just
we
get
go.
moved to?
I don't know. I didn't move them. That is weird.
Did I move them?
I'm
I've
still
been
on the
saying-
initiative tracker, but
Yeah, just replace yourself.
Alright, I forgot to roll initiative. Give me
I
a
wrote initiative. I wrote the initiative.
And I've still got a few more questions left, so 2 more questions left.
Yeah, we want to use those 2 for. If the weakness is fire. Okay.
yeah, what's their class composition?
Primary wizard.
Oh,
And then let's see. Secondary. They are an expert at warfare. They're a war mage.
they love
so
war.
war mage with a melee specialty. Got it.
Yeah, actually, it's a
Or-
class archetype. So one of their neat little things, and this is something that survives past that stupefied condition because they have the enraged perk. So they can swap out a spell of theirs with Sure Strike, any spell of any level
Oh,
for first
God.
level Sure Strike.
They can get a fortune effect. That's
Yep.
great. For
Yep.
them.
That being said, I have not revealed that weakness to fire. So, yeah, go ahead. We are started up. Rev up those fryers, boy!
Can't you see we're closed?
By the way,
sir, this
Will,
is a
I don't
Wendy's
have your
drive-thru.
initiative. I think you might be on the wrong page.
I rolled it.
Yeah, you
Oh,
might
wait,
be
I'm
on the wrong page. Yep.
All right.
It's in the copy of Near the Campfire, underneath Affinity Missions. So yes,
Can I-
Marcel, we
can I-
are up first.
Bard things.
Bard things.
That's
Why is it
a
near?
far thing.
And we
Okay.
will. We'll do this.
Let's see house.
And then...
Thankfully, he rolled low on initiative.
And I have one more thing. Would anybody
this-
like a guidance?
Actually, Silver, I think at this level, to get everything going, it's the full turn. You get access to it being quicker later.
Fair enough.
+1 to defense and attack, everyone.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Okay.
That one thing.
Dirty!
I forgot.
Ready. Okay.
Dirty anchor roots? Huh.
Wait, where's the bad guy? Oh, it's right there. Okay, I see.
Oh, here, let me mark him with an appropriate label.
Please tell me you're not gonna give him the gay flag.
No. He's got the skull and crossbones. Because he's a poison guy. He's a poison man.
You have something against pirates? Yeah, jeez.
Bigoted. Hey, Key. You're fighting a poison man.
Oh, God. I don't want to fight Magellan.
What's funny is Magellan is actually the inspiration for a different character with similar fight tactics, so yeah.
What's also funny is I learned that for reasons that I don't know, Oda specifically had to change it and say Magellan is not a Zoan.
So, act together, I'm going to cast Enlarge.
Okie dokie.
Magellan
and I
is
am
not
going
made of
to
poison, he just has poison.
Use my last action to punch it.
Okie dokie.
Alright, I need to open Frondy's sheet too, right? Ugh.
Frondy.
You know, today I feel like giving you a fun song for this fight. By a fun song, I mean, I just want to remind you that as a GM, I can make a bastard fight.
God.
Oh, nice.
Wow. That's pretty good.
So, they're gonna be clumsy and enfeebled by 1.
Okie dokie.
That's good, I think. Yeah.
Yep.
It is.
I don't see Frondy on the initiative.
Is enfeebled? Fuck, what does enfeebled do again? Is that reduce the actions?
Strength.
No, clumsy makes it -1 to dex. Enfeebled makes it -1 to strength.
Okay.
Anchor Root's turn.
He looks so sad.
I mean,
Wait,
yeah.
Matt, Beyblade, really?
Yes.
It's just the underdog song.
Yes, it is.
Oh god, it's a fireball.
Yup. Let's see. Yeah, they can do this safely. Not so much for the bar's sake, but...
The bar is going to be destroyed.
And
which is cool.
Also, one other thing, non-lethal spell meta magic here.
Oh, they meta magic to non-lethal because they don't want to kill them. Amazing.
A regular success.
That means they're able to get crap.
So that's 8, so they still take more damage than normally applied from that level of damage. Okay, cool. That's their turn. Balthazar.
Right.
Also, everyone, Stupefied is dropped. Move over your debuff if you have one free to block.
Yay!
Move over your
I'm only
debuff
fighting.
if you have one to block.
You know, if you succeed in one of those saving throws and did it, and you used it to block enfeebled, yeah.
Well, I didn't. So.
Or if any of you have a 5th level Dispel Magic for any reason, let me know.
It's time to let her rip.
I only have a 3rd level Dispel
You know what,
Magic.
Keith? You know what, Keith? You get you get to ignore one of your negative conditions for free this turn.
Okay, I'm going to use the disadvantage when attack one Dog Slicer.
Dog
Oh
Slicer.
no, meme name left us. No!
No!
Meme name!
He's back.
Where's meme name?
Okay,
Meme
so that's... And it's got the
Discord screwed
weakness. So, Almost. Yeah, no, this fight. And is that all your actions? It is.
Yeah.
Hey guys,
Roger
it's me,
Snout.
your boy, here to commit a kamikaze attack.
Hi, Roger.
No.
Let's see. Where can he drop this so he hits everyone?
I think he can drop it on me. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Everyone make a reflex save.
It's a fireball, but
It's a
poisonous
poison
one, right?
ball, yeah.
I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
Matt?
I
Yeah.
can only say with 19, so I'll just take it.
I want to reroll.
Anchor root advantage.
Use my first one to
Oh, no,
let's
that would
do
be
it.
double. I should probably. Oh,
I'm
Five.
re-rolling my
Point.
reflex.
There
Oh,
you go.
yeah, no.
Five.
Anchor, by the way,
Oh, better.
Anchor Root has known all of this shit about her father. Like,
Would a
she
Can
has
I-
pre-prepped for this. Because
Matt, would
wizards,
a
yeah?
17 be double damage?
Yes.
Can I please?
Okay, I took 66.
Is there a way I can reroll a second time? God damn it!
Everyone, I have 4 health.
I think Anchor Root. Yeah, no, Anchor Root barely avoided that. Well, don't worry. He's only got one of those.
You're gonna want to hear
What of what?
If I crit succeed, is the damage cut in half?
The damage is nothing if you crit succeed, Buzz.
All right.
You're just
Oh,
you might
crit
also
succeed.
be immune to poison.
What happens to me?
And
I can't.
Anyone who got under 27, it's 33. Anyone above the 27, you got yourself a flat. We'll go with
So what
17.
debuff did you say was removed?
The stupefied, and you can move that over to another debuff if you want to. 33 under a 27. So if you got under a 27, that's 33 poison damage.
Okay.
No.
Oh wait.
That's
Or
not how
Charlie's
that
bigger.
works.
Well,
39.
Frondy is.
Okay.
Oh, and hey Keat.
Oh,
That is the wrong character sheet. That would have made that attack roll far less threatening. Hey Keat, you look
so
tasty.
I took the full 33 damage, right?
Yes, you take the full 33 damage.
He hits exactly my AC with exactly 4 damage, which is just enough to down me.
No.
That's hilarious.
Glimpse.
Okay. He will not down your ally because of glimpse.
It's gonna update my health with the damage thing, but it won't let me.
What's glimpse?
He
of
either
redemption.
chooses not to attack, or he attacks, he goes through with it, and becomes enfeebled
Oh,
too.
I also have this.
That's
Amulet.
Oh yeah, that would have completely negated the damage as well.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
But hey, now you
Is he
can use
sub?
it on someone else.
Oh,
Zeroku!
Hi. How are you doing?
I should probably have used that during the
That was epicentered entirely on you, buddy.
That's
Party's massive.
pretty shitty.
Well, it's
pretty
actually
angry about
Frondy, but... And Carl, did you crit fail or regular fail? You regular failed. It's just not updated on my end. I'm updating it.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I didn't have my I don't have my keyboard up on my bed right now. And I don't have a backspace button on my thing.
This is going to be horrible. Oh, wow.
You'd be surprised. There's a chance of failure for once.
Oh my god damn it. Are you kidding me?
It wasn't a high chance of failure, but there was a chance.
Anyways, one more action.
So does anybody actually have disadvantage on everything right now?
No. By the way, speaking of which, the next some of them might have disadvantage on attack rolls, but okay, now it's time for everyone's favorite dice, the D3.
Wait, what? Wait. What's this for?
Next thing to go at half health is the disadvantage on everything.
Wait, why didn't it count me at on the initiative tracker?
Oh, where were you on the initiative tracker?
Terrible. I think I nat 1.
And what is your initiative modifier?
After debuffs at the start of the fight, it was a 10. And I have an 11 total. If you scroll up.
Okie dokie. Well, I'll put you in the right place on the order. Well,
so you said the disadvantage wore off?
Not yet. Or... You gotta get them down to half first. Now, only imagine if I had... Now, imagine that this guy... Now, imagine instead of that one wizard you fought, it was this guy. With that one Hell Knight dude. Yeah. Zeroku, you can always give yourself a little touch-up.
I can, but I want to deal more I want to deal something, at least. What if I produce flamed?
You use 2 actions. You have 1 action left.
Oh, that's a 2 action. Yeah. I can touch someone else up. There's no one beside.
Tardy.
Buzz and
Tardy.
Tardy.
Buzz,
would you like some help?
Buzz is immune to poison.
Ooh.
No, touch.
Would you like lay on hands?
I would like lay on hands.
Yeah, I'll put that in. Here you go.
Buzz, what is your legal opinion?
I would say that's a penalty, but we have to write him in and make sure he shows up in court. Caveat, not a legal court.
Well, Buzz, what do we do to people who are no good ne'er-do-wells who try and harm your friends? By the way, have you seen Buzz's new look?
That's not new.
This is new?
No, it's not new at all.
It's just JoJo. I mean, a will save. Honestly.
Is he gonna do it? Is he gonna do it? Is he gonna die?
Gotta be kidding me.
Alright.
Nat 20? Wow.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Let's see. I'll just shield.
Okie dokie.
It was Gorfus.
Okay, so...
you might want to set up this turn before moving in for that spell strike.
Yep.
Set up.
Use a spell, get into Arcade Cascade.
Yep.
There's a flowchart to Magus.
Yep. Luckily, I have a produce flame that I can use.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to re-roll that. Your stupid nat
produce 1 flame. Nat 3.
Fun fact: you can still get into Arcane Cascade with fire damage now.
Failure. Yep.
Arcane Cascade. Cane Cascade.
Reeve.
Me in it.
You use your most recent action to cast a spell or make a spell strike.
I'm gonna flank.
You gotta move over to here to flank.
To there? Yeah, sure.
I think there's a new term for flat-footed. Is it like... I don't know.
Off guard.
Character sheet still says flat-footed.
Off guard, yeah, off guard.
It's only not flat-footed because apparently that's part of the open game license, and now we're playing under the Orc license.
Oh, I thought it was something to do.
Remember,
with
guys, the only hit that matters to be non-lethal is the last hit.
I thought the reason was there's no
and smack.
No feet on this person.
That'll do.
You take those damage numbers.
Nice. That's pretty good.
Yep. Okie dokie. And you should, by all accounts, have one last action.
Switching from a two-handed grip on my scythe to a one-handed, I proceed to deck him in the face with my offhand on my gauntlet.
Okie dokie.
Just because I particularly do not like this guy.
Fair. Like, there's a long list of reasons to not like this guy. That'll miss.
So it does. Next.
Now, Estriel, you have actions. You can heal allies. You can do a lot of stuff on a bard.
You can bard it up. She's gonna bard. She's gonna bard.
Actually, who all needs healing? Who's like the lowest?
Balthazar.
Balthazar.
Yeah, he's at 4 health, right? So.
Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Where's my?
Why are you at such low health? That's
because I critically failed the fireball and took 66 damage. And my hero point was exactly the same as my previous attempt.
Because it wasn't soothe. That's the healing things. I forgot. I forgot.
Yeah, soothe is the healing.
Okay.
By the way, I should mention once again, Anchorroot has pre-prepped for this.
There you go, Balthazar.
That's a lot of healing.
32 healing. Well, I'll be.
No, that's Buzz Buzz.
No, that's Balthazar.
Oh, I'm stupid. I forgot I have an op. Now, fuck me.
No, I meant.
Why are you at 6 health?
No.
Why are you at 6 health?
I just realized it was doubled. I also critically failed, so I'm like, yeah, I'll put myself down. Yeah.
Oopsie.
Yeah, my bad.
Well, at least you don't have to stand in front of the guy.
I said no.
You can always fire your gun at them. They are a caster. You might actually hit.
See that, and I still have my whip that I apparently didn't know I had.
Yeah.
You're gonna whip someone to shape.
Whip is non-lethal, so maybe when it comes time to actually start dealing that kind of damage.
Yeah. Alright. I will roll that out then. So, do that.
I also neglected to do a...
That is actually a hit!
Fire, so that's my fault. Yeah!
I was ready to re-roll if I needed to.
We are close enough to that 20. We are close enough to that halfway mark. Tardy.
So you're able to hit this person all the way over here. Amazing.
Okay.
Cool.
I am going to.
Long lip.
Let's see. So when he gets hit with electricity, he gets stupefied, right?
Stupefied, yes, but quicken 1 for his next round.
Yeah, I don't.
It is an enraged effect.
There's a couple of people with. I don't want to get hit.
I don't know what you guys think. Should I prevent them casting effectively, or make it harder for him to cast?
You can cast through it. It's an enrage effect. Don't use electricity.
Yes. Well, he can't cast through it with all of his spells, but he can cast Sure Strike through it. Because weird enrage effect shenanigans.
And his spells that deal damage in an AoE are less effective overall than him being able to be guaranteed to take somebody out with a melee attack.
And he is wielding a scythe.
I can do scythe things.
Alright, let's see what spells do I have for Tardy right now.
I feel
Like, this is a good
Storyteller's been
weapon.
going on for a long time. Here's a new spell for you.
Huh? Storyteller.
Yeah, that was the song that was playing. Here's what I want to be Girkfall's theme at the end of the day, but
If only
I'm gonna
Girkfall was
cast
here.
that, and then I'm acting together. So
15-foot
Timber.
line. Okie dokie.
Yep.
A small dead tree in your space that falls over anyone in its path. That's cool. How big is this tree? Does it break the ceiling?
No, Girkfall's theme song is Dark Hero.
Yeah, but Paragon would fit better.
Not really.
Fine, I'll just take it for one of mine.
Bondi goes branch and then vines. Ouch.
That first one is not a crit because of your positioning. Everyone
What?
drop your but good news, everyone drop your
But?
disadvantage. Oh, I said
Sure,
because
drop
of
their
Frondi's
disadvantage.
positioning, it's not a crit.
Okay.
No, isn't he still clumsy?
Yes.
He's enlarged because of that. And now he's clumso.
Oh no, he's clumsy because
No,
of
because I
Frondi's
got a
attacks.
success. I don't have a debuff currently. I will use my success to mitigate the last debuff that's on me currently from the poison effects.
Anchor Root is delaying.
Oh, what? Whoa, cool.
Here's the thing. You know how there's a rule that me and Will like to quote about don't fuck with wizards? I said she pre-prepped for this. Balthazar, you're up next.
Sure. You know what to do, Bal?
Well, do I have to worry about non-lethal yet?
He's at health, so it would hurt. It wouldn't hurt.
Alright.
You gotta
Here
do
we
ultimate
go.
lethal damage. The dog slicer.
That would
Backstabber.
miss.
Hero point.
Is that
That would hit.
non-lethal? It does not have
With
the -2
with
already.
9 damage.
Well,
I'm gonna say.
You're gonna still go through with it?
then that will hit.
Okay, and here's attack number 2.
Also,
Dog
don't forget the
slicer.
weakness, which adds another 10 points.
10 point, really? Alright, and
Yeah.
that misses, and here's number 3.
That's actually a lot.
And that misses, so I
Yup.
will end my turn.
Okie dokie.
23 is the AC.
It is Roderick's
Hang on,
turn
wait.
now.
Hold up.
Roderick. Long snout.
I need to see what this thing says.
Hey, Balthazar. Do you have an attack of
Yes.
opportunity?
Okay.
I
Ayo,
don't know.
Oh, cool.
I have an attack of opportunity.
What is your reach again?
15 feet right now.
Reactive strike.
Oh, dang.
That's pretty good.
Interesting.
You want a reactive strike?
Range.
Cool.
Guess
Well,
what?
first of
I have an
all-
op too, and he doesn't know that yet.
First of all, I didn't trigger any ops yet. Second of all, 5-foot step.
Moving counts.
He wouldn't know
for-
that.
Moving triggers
Well,
attack of
he
opportunity.
is
Okay.
he is a mercenary, and he did roll
Hey,
warfare for initiative.
Moving triggers an op unless he has the perk to prevent that, right?
No,
5-foot
it's
step does
action.
not.
No.
Also, that is a 4th level
He's
invisibility.
blinded.
Oh gosh, that's pretty good.
Well, luckily that's 2 actions, so I get to live another day.
Can I save that roll then?
Yeah, maybe. I don't think I'm gonna let you
No.
this time.
Okay.
What to do? What to
Anchor
do with an
root.
invisible ink?
Is going to pull
Long
out a
step.
scroll. And now I need to use a particular level of Dispel Magic. That'll
Level
do.
5. Oh,
Oh
Does that
no,
work?
that's the wrong spell level. It is level 5. He is no longer invisible.
Oh,
Hooray!
it's a Canadian cinema.
Yeah,
I love it when I win.
Anchor Root legitimately has prepared for this as a wizard for a long time before coming to this place.
Nice.
So they
I wonder if I want to do the
they
same.
bought a high level dispel magic scroll and casted see invisibility before coming in here. Cause no.
Oh, they able to see the invisibility spell?
Yeah,
cool.
No, they have see invis up. They had that before coming in.
Oh yeah. Oh, sorry, my bad.
And they had prepared a higher level spell scroll than a 4th level invis for this particular moment. Because no, they are not getting away.
What level was she again?
Oh, yeah, no, that cost her
5?
most of the funds for studying that she had gathered.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
It
Okay.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, Zoroku.
All right.
Now they are no longer invisible.
Because
they were planning on running.
I'll be honest. I might do the exact same thing as before. Or magic missile. Maybe that'd work. The only thing that should do things is magic missile to ping them down. Sorry?
Magic missile's not a bad idea. By the way, it's time for everyone's favorite coin, a D2.
Wait, what?
Because he's almost at the point where the last effect you don't have to deal with is a 2. So you no longer have to deal with Enfeebled.
Yay!
Yay!
I'm frightened. But oh well.
Well,
Let's see.
Well, yep. Yeah, no, this fight is it's been a while.
Close.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might as well do it. I was thinking of doing slow, but I might as well do the magic missile 3 action at this point because right?
Yep.
It's the better thing to do.
Which thing
I think
stopped being? Oh, sorry.
Enfeebled, and if you have a success somewhere, you have nothing going on anymore.
All right, I'm gonna. I think if I want to cast it up level, it's at level 3. How much?
Well, a level 3 might get that. A level 3 might be able to get him to the point where a non-lethal spell strike will knock him down.
One additional. Oh, it's only heightened 2. I have to heighten by 2. Never mind.
Yep.
It can't be. Yeah, never mind. Fuck. There's no level 4 spells for me. 1, 2, 3. Hit it. 7 plus 4, 11 damage. And my last, I used all 3 of my actions for that.
Buzz.
Alright, I'm gonna use my psyche.
Okie dokie.
I'll use that psyche, bitch.
Then I will daze.
Discombobulate. Will? Wow.
Yeah.
By 1. Oh, sorry, Will. My bad. There's just the will save.
Then I'll fade into daydreams.
Your flights of magic spell to will blocking you to become indistinct, hazy, or cloaked in figments. Cool.
And is that all your actions, by the way?
Yep.
I think we're almost finished with them.
Okay.
But I might be wrong.
So I have 25 move speed. The
only
place I can really get to is here. 2-hand over Balthazar.
Yeah, you could also go here, and remember, 2-handed staff has reach since you're in Cascade.
Yeah, I know.
You're in Cascade entering.
Yeah, I didn't know that if it would reach out that far.
It would. That's 10
corner.
feet.
Okay.
10 feet.
Okay, cool. Okay, then that's what I'll do. So I'll go ahead and move.
Actually,
here.
Yeah, that's 10 feet. If this is 10 feet, that's 10 feet.
Yeah.
That's what it
says. I don't know why I
yeah.
with that dude's name and plating and
Roderick.
all that. It's just like it does not show the thing. But yeah. So move. I guess go ahead and go in for a spell strike. Using the two-handed staff.
Is that a lethal thing, or that's a monk?
No, non-lethal
no,
because of the rune.
Merciful rune. Yep.
Yeah.
It's almost as if I somehow planned for this, eh?
Nice job. Produce flame from the Gorefist man. Woman, sorry. Lord. This is the third time I misgendered a person.
And also, how much additional damage from Cascade? 1 point at least.
Let me go ahead and pop you the Arcane Cascade real quick. There you go. Arcane Cascade.
So you don't have weapon specialization yet, so he is completely unconscious because of that additional point of weakness damage.
Yay!
I'm gonna walk up to him with my reaction after
Ladies
that,
and
and
we got him.
I'm gonna tie him down with a rope from my adventurer's kit to the desk so that he can be apprehended.
Wait a minute, we could.
He's not getting away. No
we
chance
could
to tell.
the grapple rope thing with Zeroku again.
That was with Tal, actually. I appreciate that.
No, unfortunately, that wouldn't have worked with him. And Anchorroot's also going to walk up and is very quickly going to say, you might want these, and put some manacles on his arm. You can roll any form of crafting or magical spell tradition to figure out what those manacles are.
No, good.
What is that? I can roll.
They're anti-magic manacles.
Prism stone.
Yeah, no, he has gaseous form at will.
Those are the guys that are anti-magic, right?
Wait, what?
I am familiar with the planar binding kind,
if he
but
has
not with
gaseous
those.
Form,
good to know.
If he has gaseous form, why the hell did he try to run away by being invisible?
Yeah.
Because his next thing was to invis Dimension Door a mile away.
Why did he just become a gas and float off?
Like, do we have any way to deal with gaseous form besides counterspell?
Counterspell.
Well, the counterspell would have been there for either option. So,
if he gaseous form, couldn't he have legit been hit with? Oh, he's immune to AOE's.
Well, not immune to AoEs. He's immune to poison. Only his own spells that are AoEs become poison.
Yeah, the thing is...
Oh, he could have totally been fireballed if he tried to gaseous form, and that would have killed him outright.
Right. There was already fire magic being used. He figured a better escape plan would have also been to get a mile from here quickly. So,
that is invisible
plus translocate level 5 for a mile to a place he knows is safe. And he might have a safe house.
One person here capable of fireballing him straight out of gaseous form into him being a corpse.
In my experience, dim dooring away from battles never works. Because there's always some bullshit that drags you back.
Okay, Keith. Maybe you're a bit
grumbly, grumbly.
Yeah, so
you gotta look out the window and then dim door through there.
So
dim door is questionable as to whether it works or not. Plane shift usually does the trick.
Anchorroot asked any of you if you would mind sparing a very minor healing potion, like a D8 worth of healing.
I have jerky. Would that work?
I have lay on hands.
She wants to give him Anchorroot tells you it would work, but I want him to have as little resistance to me as possible.
Oh, then no, I don't have anything.
All right, fair enough.
I'm sorry. Also, I forgot jerky.
No laying on hands. No
double check and see what these scrolls are, because I'm like, what the hell are these?
Okay, well, at the moment,
I do have a minor. I do have a minor healing potion.
Thank you, Gorfus. You are wonderful. Thank you. And she feeds him the healing potion. Is like, "Hello, you are Roderick Longsnout, correct?" And he looks at her, and she's like, "You're bounty hunters. Why capture meal?" Anchorroot looks at you and says, Balthazar, you really do ruin everything, don't you? Yes, I'm your daughter, the daughter you left this land behind to get away from. Why?
We're sorry, Anchorroot. It's a recurring pattern with him.
Anchorroot will remember that, by the way, Balthazar. You will not get this unlock from the you will not get the full Anchorroot unlock path because of that.
No.
Not the rest of you are fine. It's just Balthazar will not Balthazar and any future Balthazar characters.
I didn't let Matt do his long characters. I didn't let Matt do his long pauses.
And he says, well, I mean, the same reason anyone abandons a child with a bitch. I just didn't want you dragging me down. I wanted power, glory, and money. None of that was going to happen with your bitch of a... And she smacks him with a mace. Was like, fuck that guy.
Was that 4 damage? Did they got him unconscious again?
Oh, it was completely non-lethal, but I have to roll the damage.
That was... Oh, AC is a success.
I was reminded there's a literal record scratch when he says that.
There is. If he tries, if that doesn't work, I'm just gonna go ahead and just whack him.
Now it's time for my favorite thing. I have to go look at the PDF to determine how bad his bounty is actually, because there is rules for bounties.
Oh, thank you, the big Obabo. That was a classic Balthazar moment.
Thank you, Obabo.
Now, where did I put this?
I didn't know there are PDF files for the bounty stuff. Cool.
Whoa,
well, a lot of bounties are for PDF files, but...
Well, on top of all of his stuff, he's a PDF file?
I have yet to confirm the age of that Duchess, but no, I don't think so.
The Duchess is of age.
Yeah, the Duchess is of age.
He is unfortunately not orange enough.
I didn't know the person he attempted to do it with was the Duchess. I thought it was like a separate person. Oh,
no. This is particularly heinous. Call yourself the Special Victims Unit.
Oh. Listen, the only crimes you consider are crimes against nobility, okay?
Well, no, but they're certainly more heinous. The crimes against the nobility are considered particularly more heinous. The people who investigate these crimes are called the Special Victims Unit. These are their stories. I am trying to find the PDF. It is actually a file full of PDFs, by the way. It is a PDF file.
I need to head out after this.
Yeah, all I'm mentioning now is
going on tomorrow that I need to go to bed for.
You're good. All I have to do
let me know the gold total in chat, and I'll update my sheet later.
Sounds good. Okie dokie. I've got a.
What if Balthazar said that, and Balthazar took some like, you dumbass?
I mean, it's the same person.
I know, but I think that'd be funny.
It would be hilarious. I have to go to page 64. 1 second.
That's 2 to the 5th power.
Okie dokie.
6th power, my bad.
Is there... I thought there was something that had, like, a bounty for these things, but no. Let's see. It was treason. Torture... I'm seeing enchantment, major, dominate. Yeah, we're talking for all of you to split 50,000. And Anchorroot for finding this bounty in the first place and for all of the shit she had to spend on it will give you each 2,000 from there.
Whoop, whoop.
How much did you pay for the level 5 disc spell?
Gorfist is actually not going to take Inkarut's money.
I will. I'll take his
she's
share.
Been spending a lot of money.
Oh,
I'll
no.
take my share.
No. Because Ankarut literally pulled it in clutch with that expensive ass scroll lease.
If it makes you feel any better, we're one affinity mission away from something other than affinity missions.
Yay.
Also, question: if I can only cast level 3 spells, can I use a level 5 scroll, please?
Yes, you can. You just have to have it.
Oh, baby. Let's go. I want to try something. Probably won't work, but oh well.
And, by the way, as you all get back to where you need to go, Matt's gonna come in, standing on the ceiling again, and be like, "Okay, so thank you for
the lumberyard."
Yeah. No, wherever you end up after this is gonna.
Oh God, you scared me.
Yeah, I do that. Look, thank you all for that. We are one thing away from what we need to do what we need to do to keep this city safe on multiple fronts. That being said, I would like to personally thank you for that bounty. Only recently put together what was going on there myself. By the way, where did Ankarut get her 2 black eyes?
I don't know.
I just scared daggers at him.
What?
I might have.
Gay hating rocks.
You through.
You are. Oh yeah, you are. You're the one who did that.
Wait.
But why are you such a homophobe?
You threw the
I
rock
thought you were
through
bi.
the window.
What? No, I told Akane to gently place the rock by her bed. She has a habit of rolling over in her sleep. Oh, you know, that weird Kitsune assassin that I hired to be my counter assassin and is now trying to work at things that'll help me clear my name.
No, I.
So you're saying that you hired someone who threw rocks at her?
Huh?
You threw someone who you threw someone. You hired someone
I specifically told them not to throw the rock at them. I told them to gently place it by their bed, by the head of their bed, because they could do that. They must have either gotten lazy or realized that Old Mage was probably not going to be okay with someone breaking into one of his students' rooms, who was wielding weapons that could kill him while invisible. Yeah, I can see why she
and
threw
regardless, if you see why she threw it.
Yeah.
We must realize how it looks.
Matt looks at Gorfus and says, yeah, just a little bit of domestic violence. Yeah, sure.
We are
she
going
got
to end this session by Gorfus going in at Matt for some domestic violence.
Your Honor, I did not throw those stones at that woman. It was the person I hired who threw stones at that woman.
At Matt and just see, we'll be right back.
No, Gorfus lunges at Matt, and Matt's like, yeah, later. Snaps away, and Gorfus just hits the wall.
Marcel just looks at him. It's like, why?
Why? Well, because.
Wait, and then he teleports back in. It's like, wait, that doesn't explain the second black eye, though.
Oh, that was another rock.
I thought you were the one to throw that second rock.
No, the second rock was from her falling off the ladder in the library, and the same rock that hit her in the other eye hit her.
What? Wait.
I remember that now. She was holding the rock, and she fell off a ladder because she was in the library, and then the rock fell on her eye.
Yeah. And then Matt walks a couple paces away towards another wall and says, yes, Gorfus, she fell off a ladder.
I don't know. I don't think this is true. I don't think this actually happened.
At this point, you're just goading.
Kill him, Gorfus. Kill him.
I really don't. Listen, when did you come up with the ladder? I never saw her.
Mr.
I
Electric,
distinctly remember
him.
there was a second stone that was thrown, and there was
No. She fell off the ladder and it hit her. That was an elaborate setup for this particular moment.
Marcel just like looks at him, and between everybody else, it's like she looks at Matt. It's like, first of all, why are you?
We can't charge you for that second stone.
Why are you trying to bait them with an argument? But also, why are you two trying to attack him?
But the first stone is there's a clear line of delineation of you hiring that person and that person stoning them.
Yeah, me hiring that person to gently place a stone by their bedside.
And they clearly did a bad job of that.
Okay. Let's say you were to wake up with a stone by your bedside. What's the goal here?
I'm barely conscious, guys. I'm going to bed. I'll see you guys next week.
You have a good night.
Bye. Bye. Love you all. Bye.
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 Matt says the price of the items they would need, that rock is like is more expensive than you. You know what? Yeah, that rock is just more expensive than your lives in most countries.
Wait. So this rock is not just a rock.
No. It's an endless decanter of silver coins filled with about 50,000 gold.
Huh.
Yeah.
That's pretty large. So shouldn't that be a pock? Wait, that's a bag?
What?
It's a bag.
Yeah. It's an endless decanter of silver filled with about 50,000 gold. At least that's how Melvin told me it was. I think it's an alchemist stone.
Instead of that, okay. Now I just have to ask the question to your assassin then. With that, I guess. Oh well.
Well, yeah. Also, it is an extreme degree of carelessness and recklessness. Yes. But they did try to kill me when we first met, so yeah, I think they What? No, not Anchor Root. The person I hired. The counter assassin.
You see Marcel like looks at Matt. It's like the few times that
you hired the person who tried to assassinate you.
Couldn't have just left the stone yourself and then left.
Wait.
Do you realize every time I've teleported, it's been off campus? Yeah, no, I don't fuck with Mold Mage Teme if I don't have to.
But why the person who almost assassinated you?
Because they had talent, and rather than killing them, pay them more money to not kill me than they were being offered to kill me. And give them a lump sum of money for every other assassin they caught.
How many have she caught so far?
About 25.
I have another pronoun. They cut. That's a lot. That's pretty good.
Oh, by the way, that's
any of them targeted
this
us,
month.
or is it
25 this month.
Has any of them targeted us, or has it only been you they've been after?
Marcel just has like a really stupid look on her face, like you hired somebody that tried to kill you.
Listen,
Twice.
we do that. Like
I'm
Matt likes
dying
to do
too. I
that.
gotta get going.
Okay, yeah, have a good one.
Right.
Okay, good
See you all.
night.
Love you. Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Twice.
Huh.
And she stares, just like, how many other times have you hired people who have tried to kill you?
Oh, well, there's Akane and Alvura.
And Raphael.
Well, yeah, no, Raphael was technically part of the cult that was designated to do horrific things to me, but he was part of that cult after they did those horrific things to me. Honestly, I tend to hire a lot of the people who do me wrong.
We like to do some.
Also, the most loyal people I've hired have tried to kill me.
We like to do the what's the story where the golden monkey, is it a monkey that just gains a lot of friends? You know, how's his journey
to
to
the
beat
west?
them again? Yeah, let's go on a journey to the west. Yeah.
Yeah. So all that being said, with everyone headed out and our note taker heading out, let's call it here.
Thank you, everyone.
Yep. We'll
I
see you
hope you
all
all
next
had a
week.
good session.
Yep. Goodbye.